Yesterday we ended off with us making a second character, and it's already like level 36 in an hour and a half. So we'll probably get level 40 in like the next hour or so. Solo, which is fantastic because the point was that we were going to take this character, get to 40, and we'll have access to about 400 scavenging points since we're shade rank 1200 on the account. So 3 days, 13 hours played on this one. We're sitting at 1200. We got to 1,000 at 3 days played, and then we stopped doing convoys and we started doing control points because we needed blueprints. And now we have all the blueprints, but now we just need more shade ranks to optimize our gear so we can max out some builds so we can do whatever else we want to do. So that's why we're making the second character now. So yeah, we're gonna continue with that. And, that's pretty much the plan. Just we're gonna knock out the last couple levels here of Moni, then set up our account for blueprint and resource sharing, and then transfer the gear over and max it out. We might have to do like Moni again, maybe if we need another couple hundred points. One of one. What's up, dude? Good afternoon. What up, Turbo? John, Sallow King, Chris, Goldie, Astro, what up, dude?
Entering safe area.
Put a side mission up on the map. I think we're going straight to here, yeah?
Operating in the Battery Park district, staging ambushes against JTF and
Pepto, what's up, man?
patrols.
Should be the best place to start looking for him. Be careful though. This guy does not mess around.
A god rolled M1A dropped after you did a resource convoy.
The Battery Park district was devastated by flooding after a hurricane. It's more like a swamp than anything else now. There used to be a lot of concentrated wealth down here. Most of the locals use their resources.
All caps when you say the man's name. Yeah, you know what's up.
Most people didn't have that option.
It's so weird when people type out my name without caps. It just looks weird. It doesn't make sense. Alright, something aggroed. What is it? Blue pinata? No, just a random ambush.
The Rikers aren't gonna let you just walk in there. Expect heavy resistance.
What up, Rich? It's a side quest right here.
Nearby distress beacon detected.
Looks like you found.
But yeah, what was nice about starting this last night
They didn't stand a chance against someone like him.
was realizing just how fast we were going through it because of the headhunter talent and vigilance backpack.
Status rogue.
I can't believe these assholes can still operate.
And they spawn here.
There's a workaround for everything. So we've got proof that Kajika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
Head to the nearby church community.
So we've got proof that Kajika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
Head to the nearby church
Go,
community.
go, go.
They've been monitoring the patrols in the area and may have some intel that could be valuable.
I'm thinking we'll probably finish what we're doing on this account by the end of this weekend because I have the blueprints, right? I have the 1,000 shade. I'm gonna max out the builds, and then really I guess I can just go solo legendary just to do it and end there, you know? Do I have to go around? I guess so.
Check in with the community leader and see if she
Why did I
knows
make a new
anything about
account?
these
Because,
patrols.
I mean, this is the second character on the new account. It was something to do.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they know.
Wait, can you skip her from
Got a bad feeling
her
about
conversation?
Yeah, me too.
Oh, wow, yeah. Okay, so I don't have to listen to her at all. I can just run.
I tried to get a hold of them, but haven't heard back.
With Kajika operating in the area, they've probably gone dark so he can't track.
Yeah, if you're super curious why I made a new account, it's like,
Kajika's there.
it's something to do because my main account
I worry Faye may be right.
has been around since day one, and it has everything done on it.
Portable electronic device detected.
And I was wondering, like, how much time could a new player take
Threat enemy patrol.
through the game to, like, you know, basically catch up to, like, my main account. And you can catch up to an in-game player in under 100 hours if you stick to some, like, fundamental, like, or efficient choices across the board, basically. That's friendly, right?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Plus, I shot my pistol for like 20,000 kills to get to 1,000 shade. And then when I go do legendary, you're gonna be seeing a lot of M1A again.
Civilians in distress.
We'll just do this because it's in the way. We're not supposed to bother with this. It's not a main objective, but
Over there! They're in the open! Jesus Christ!
I won't even bother with that. I won't even bother with that bounty that just dropped either. It's just gonna be like a normal bounty or something.
Electronic device detected.
A JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel.
I actually had a lot of fun making a new account because the feeling of progression in this game feels nice. I think the shittiest part about a new account is actually grinding the blueprints out for crafting.
Find a way to access it.
Oh, there's one more.
Look around, Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach
What's
that
up,
echo.
Gnosis? Just blew up there. I'll just ignore it. Yeah, chat, how you guys doing?
Hostile radio
You know,
intercepted.
it's a Saturday.
Sounds like the division made it through. How the hell did he find that?
Anyone find anything to play? Anyone grinding anything? Or is it a lazy Saturday?
Nancy.
Get wrapped up in your blanket, laying down somewhere,
Crane detected.
got me up on your phone or your TV or something.
Power offline.
Nothing's ever easy, is it?
You get your first Iron Horse today? Congrats, man. Make sure you do your projects now that you got your Iron Horse done so you can start working towards that regular. Before, like, next week. Or the next reset or whatever.
Generator activated. Power online.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
One more, right? Yeah. Alright, there's one more button to press, then there's a wave.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it! Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
It's crazy how much you have to zoom in with this.
firmware repaired. Power restored.
All right, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again.
Minus 15 Celsius where you're at, yeah.
Those cleaners must have been gotten.
That's insane.
They're hiding something down there.
Maybe.
It's cold, bro.
But
You
for
living in
now,
the mountains?
We need to find out what's in that echo.
Step forward. You come with us. For the rest of you, stay exactly where you are.
Please, you don't have to do this!
You're grinding Sea of Thieves? You're downloading Div 2?
Quiet down. I don't know why we can't just burn them like the rest. As long as Kajika keeps his end of the bargain, we'll keep ours. What if he's infected? We just have to get it.
I would feel pretty bad about playing Sea of Thieves if I went off to go PvP, because I know I'd just be like, literally like robbing children.
Bastards didn't stand a chance. I just hope John is still alive.
Agent, get to Pathway. Track down Kajika. And find out what the cleaners are planning in those tunnels.
We need to pursue any leads that could bring us closer to Keener.
Kajika is coordinating the
Alright,
cleaners.
it
from
should be
Pathway.
fast to just do this, right? Some of the bugs will freeze off.
We need you to take down Kajika.
I don't like cold weather if it involves, you know,
To Keener.
clear sunny days and snow. That's the best combo.
Portable device detected.
But at that point, I better be up in the mountains, like snowboarding or something. Alright, so we got Pathway, and then it's gonna be a process to figure out what we should do to level up to 40, I think. Before we can do the other one. We'll hit 37 probably in the middle of combat, and 38 when the mission finishes. And then we gotta find, I guess, resource convoys on this map. To get the 40 faster. Can't play the story with the glow event on, can you? You don't have a seasons menu in here. Never mind.
Portable electronic device detected.
Kajika should be somewhere inside Pathway. Track
Could
him
be
down and
Kajika.
find anything you can on Keener's whereabouts.
And keep a lookout for John. If he's still alive, we need to find him.
Deal is deal. Kajika wanted him alive.
One more guy up over here.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
It could be
Be
Kajika.
sharp, Agent. We don't want to lose more people to that asshole.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'll show them the same mercy you showed us.
Identity confirmed. John Bronson.
John was a good man. He didn't deserve to die like this.
There's nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
In the last mission of Woni, you besides just use your Hunter's Fury stuff. I guess I could do that.
Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is
Bring out level 40 gear right before I have to do the...
Better hold back, Agent. Kajika's a shifty bastard.
Bring out level 40 gear before the level 40 fight. But honestly, just like a M1A will be fine. Throws away, now you can start shooting. Boom.
You're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
Power online.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
What, that missed?
Kajika's still running.
I
Make
guess
no
we'll.
mistake. We may have caught him off
We gotta stop
guard,
reloading
but
so
we
much.
Sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site.
Like, I remember
Find
that
out
I have
where
an
he's
M1A and I'm one-shotting stuff, so it's kind of like shooting
Initiating area
16 hits and 16 kills, you know?
map updated.
heading. It looks like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Cleaners boring tunnels? I don't like where this is going.
If Kajika's hiding in there, you'll need to find a way past the flooding. According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Floodwaters receding.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika
Leave me
out of
alone,
his sight.
Kajika. And one-shot you, bro. I think the scripting of this mission is kind of dumb because they let you shoot him so many times. Like, he runs away with 1 HP a bunch of times. I don't know about that.
Take that bastard down.
I didn't have damage to him.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
There's the one guy that's like a mile away.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
His throws are scripted. All the scripting of this is dumb. Like, it's a,
Isaac's
you know,
picking up a lot of vibrations.
cool like concept for a mission. This big old tunnel name board, but
You must be getting close to their drill.
I don't like how they handle their boss fights in this game. Like this right here. Like, what the fuck is that trying to be? Like, why is he showing up like that?
I lost
It's not even a
contact with the
decoy.
supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
What? Missed. Come on.
Immediate medical
Really?
assistance needed.
Just got one shot by the rocks while waiting for this guy to peek. Come on.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any
Run down
ideas?
the right, run
Giant
down the
drills
left.
aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, Agent.
You got a god roll BK from him.
Oil and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head,
I remember when the BK first came out, and like literally like our first
you're
run,
gonna need to deal with those cleaners.
A5 gets one and drops it for me. It's too bad the BK is like, it looks cool and all that, but it's not really that good, unfortunately. I really don't like how they chose to design their exotics in this game. Most of them are not really that good. Like, I think the way exotics should be built in this game, if you can only wear one, is like, not only make them unique, but like, make them really powerful when they're used right. Like, make that playstyle that they're all about. Hello? Make the playstyle that the exotics are supposed to like be all about, be like really strong when used right. If they're like really passive and boring, then it ends up that they're not even strong. Just for like Regulus. Regulus is like a whole nother world. What's a Bullet King? I mean the stats, whether it's God roll or not, it's just like, it just has max stats. Exotics are like boring in this game because the only thing that matters on exotics really is like whether or not the talent on there is good.
Are we done here? Almost.
Agent,
make sure that drill is out of
like they'll have their set attachments, they have their set stats, and then those stats can range from a small number to whatever the max number is for that stat.
Taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff.
But basically, Bullet King is just an LMG with infinite ammo, so like you don't have to reload it.
If they breached Haven, there would have been
Which sounds
nothing left
cool,
to save.
and like you can have fun with, but it's like not a good LMG compared to the other ones. Like, you know how there's different like different gun variants, right? Like there's M249s, and then there's M60s, and there's MG5s and all that. Well, the Bullet King is based off the Negev, and the Negev's okay, but as far as LMGs are concerned, the best LMG is an MG5 for like killing regular NPCs anyways, because it's got more built-in headshot damage.
Don't let
And a better fire rate.
away this time. We're not gonna get another shot at this.
Taking out that
So
drill was a start.
the Bullet King doesn't
I don't know about
really
you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna
have the
come
kind of value you
No
would want
pressure, Agent.
an LMG with infinite ammo to have. You can also build an LMG with infinite ammo
These tunnels just keep on going.
with
Guess
the regular
cleaners
high-end
have more
talent from the
control over
game.
the city than we thought.
Had Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Would a Bullet King be good, decent with negotiators? I mean, sure, like, you can make that work. But it's just not as good as, like, other options. Because you're going to notice that. At the end of the day, there's, like, a lot of stuff you can mess around with in this game, but, there's certain things that are just clearly better than others. And once you start using the things that are, like, clearly stronger, you'll feel that when you decide to go try something that's weaker. Because when you combine everything together, like at their peak potential, like there's a huge gap on some stuff versus others.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Hello, Kajika. Can you do your scripted arrow launch thing? There it
This
is.
is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water
See,
valve
if I
detected.
was in control of this mission,
Try
I
to
was.
lower the water.
I would let players just kill this boss and have the mission end because they killed him. So I think it's really dumb. This guy is sitting here surviving with 1 HP. Alright, you gotta do something again, right?
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off. Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Go up here first. You should run away now, and then they run left, and then spawn back up there.
Rogue
he's dead.
agent deceased. Rogue shade skill detected.
There's more.
Good work, Agent. See if you can find anything on Kajika's watch. Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
It's a
Not a
shock
damn
trap.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding. Search for clues.
Kajika's old school. He knows that it's better to keep his records analog and some intel only in your head.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down.
Oh yeah, now we gotta do side missions.
And then his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well
I just
done.
want to convoy it.
I'll send a crew to collect the intel. Hopefully I'll find something that can help me locate Keener.
I guess
So
the Rikers
that-
are dragons now.
Machinery into the building.
That's random.
Rogue agent deceased.
I think they're mass producing munitions using gold instead of lead and melting down brass scrap for shell casings.
Isn't
The
there
shield
like
build that I made is the headhunter build pistol build.
Agent, we've cracked it. We know where Keener's located.
That's 43,000 experience. How much experience?
Turns
Well,
out
that's not that
Parnell
much
had
at
a
all.
secret back door to their comms channels, allowing us to weed out the spoofs. And thanks to the data from all of Keener's agents, we could identify a pattern and isolate a source. Drone surveillance also confirms it. He's definitely on the island.
We'll need to move fast. We can't let him get away this time.
I'll join you on this one, Agent. Meet me at the ferry terminal.
Alright, what do we got here?
Finish this.
Weapon damage gloves? They only go to 10. I thought stuff could go to like 15. Or maybe like the higher level stuff can. Right, we can't use this stuff at all. Because if it doesn't have a talent, it sucks. Bunch of other guns we don't care about in here. All that mattered this whole time were the M1As.
Hostile broadcast detected.
The Rikers aren't gonna let you just walk in there. Expect heavy resistance.
Alright, this is the side quest that has that turret.
At the perimeter. Told you resistance would be heavy.
That's in a
Shut it down,
pretty
Agent.
whack spot. Just kill a few guys, sack headhunter back here. I guess, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. How'd I level up fast? I did like 1,000 convoys on Heroic 5 directives. You can always just watch how I played from like level 1 all the way to 1000 shade rank. I'm gonna have all the gameplay on YouTube over the next couple days. It's basically like re-uploading my stream VODs. So you'll see those go up on my YouTube channel. And eventually I'm gonna try to take those and make like a summarized version or something for like...
Alright, let's see what this Riker bullet factory looks like.
You know, things to do from 1 to 30, things to do 30 to 40, things to do after 40. That sort of thing. Because the way I play this game is a hell of a lot faster than people normally play the game.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, it's not just the build that makes it go faster or whatever, it's like you gotta play it right, and then you gotta play the right content too, because it's meant for a specific type of content. It's meant for like solo Heroic 5 directive, it's not meant for playing in groups or something, you know? Oh fuck, I forgot about that guy.
Serious trauma detected.
The nail gun dudes are the biggest threats in this game.
Armor won't be much help now.
No.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The gold will be stored in a vault downstairs, but they probably have it locked down.
You'll need to shut down the security system.
Dude, spawning
Cut
house
the
to weird
power and you
places.
should be clear.
What's up, Tommy? Yeah, this is like the second character on this new account. We're getting it to 40 for shade rank reasons.
When in doubt, shoot it out. You should be able to get through the security gate now.
Yo, Jay, what's up, dude? I see you in there. I remember when we used to play video games together. Back when people wanted to play Div. The early Div grind, dude. Also Atlas.
You fucks think you can come into my house and mess with my stash? Think of...
Okay.
The Rikers were running a pretty ambitious operation here. I'm surprised they were able to pull it off.
The
They're a
turtle.
crafty bunch, and they seem to have started to think more about the future.
The kind of
With
shit
the
that
weapons and the money, that's
we
power.
built in Atlas, dude.
We shouldn't underestimate them.
This takedown is sure to set them back a bit. Well done, Agent.
Wish I had saved VODs from that era because there was some really,
Agent, you're gonna want to hear this.
really dumb stuff.
Just like at City Hall.
Keener's bioweapon.
Team over there aren't responding to my calls. It's not looking good.
We need you to search for survivors and find out how the contagion was released.
I'll send in a cleanup crew once the site is secure. If we want to have a chance in hell of containing this thing, we need to
The
know
ass
more
blaster ships, dude.
Hostiles.
Yeah, dude. The
Location
customization on the ships was hilarious from like a, you know, building a ship that worked with the meta of the game instead of just some sort of like RP pirate ship. That was so good. My boat that shot kegs where I had like a cluster of cannons in the front right of the ship. I just dumped, I don't know, 10 to 20 kegs on somebody like that. God, that show's good. Have I tweeted any settings in my last settings video? No. My approach to settings, like I have a settings command in this chat. Like my approach to settings is literally pretty much that. In like every game ever. And yeah, like once I nail it on the game, like that's it. Like nothing else will change. More guys? Like at some point, I should probably look at that settings video and
I haven't been able to contact the JTF.
take all the Windows
since
settings
we heard
stuff
about
and
the
make
Red
sure
Smoke.
that's
We're pretty sure it's another
saved somewhere so that when I go play other games and people ask for my settings of that game, that like the whole thing is one complete package. Because I think those Windows settings is definitely like something that a lot of people
Take them out.
don't always remember to change or aren't aware are there, and those things are pretty important. Like the whole getting rid of mouse excel in Windows part, that's kind of a big deal.
Get inside the castle and look for the source of the contamination.
Or like people that have high refresh rate monitors but don't actually have their desktop set to use like to render stuff at high refresh rate or whatever. So then they
Come in, anybody. This is Dan Abbott.
don't even realize that they
Contaminated area.
are missing.
Agents, we need to get the ventilation system back online. I don't know how much longer I can hold out in here.
Missing info.
Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan. You'll need to switch it on to get rid of the smoke.
Leaving contaminated area.
I'm gonna let it go in there, right?
Power online. Ventilation system activated.
Take out those cleaners before they get to Dan.
Just go over here. The NVIDIA thing? No, I don't bother with that. The things that like automated software recommend you do is usually tuned for like, hey, let's make the game look pretty, or like, let's just lower everything for frames, but there's a middle ground that you have to, you just tweak yourself. Like I have, like I just listed out my chat, like I have like a set thing that I do for each game. Like all the unnecessary graphical effects, I usually turn those low or medium or off. Textures are always gonna look good, because like textures are gonna make the game still look good even with a bunch of other stuff that's turned off.
I'll tell the cleanup crew to bring Dan back to Haven. For now, get to the courtyard and find that crate.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Stay focused, Agent. The crate should be close.
What's up, Manny? Yeah, there's no way anyone like that's not familiar with the high refresh rate gaming isn't gonna know that they gotta like make a setting change in Windows to take advantage of that.
I've got the crate's location pinned down.
The cleanup crew is ready to move. They'll head in as soon as the castle is secure.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Data from the security systems. We might be able to construct an echo and find out what happened here. This may take a while. You've got cleaner reinforcements incoming. Find a good spot and finish them off.
Whoops. Ah.
Echo reconstructed.
It worked. That echo should hopefully.
What would it take for me to get back in the Division PvP? They would have to start by Division actually being a good PvP game.
I haven't had this stuff in years. Jesus. That smoke, they didn't stand a chance.
City Hall was just the beginning. He's fucking nuts.
No. He's showing
This
us
game's
how far
PvP
he's
is
willing
literally
to go.
some of the worst
Truly,
PvP
he's
you
got
could possibly see in a
payloads
game, and the only
and
reason people like it is because they can talk shit to each other.
to stop him.
If this game didn't have VoIP, then the Dark Zones would be even more dead than they already are.
Hostile broadcast picked up. They have no life here. Portable device deleted. Exiting contaminated area.
Why am I here? We have to get
Hostile control point
a
identified.
level on some change, right? Yeah. Because we can't do that mission yet. So let's just do that. Control point. Propagandas are too slow.
Electronic device detected.
But yeah, just think of how, like, soulless the Dark Zone would be if you couldn't talk shit to each other in there. We didn't hear people raging. The Dark Zone would be just so much emptier than it already is. Flare, that's the guy shot faster.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
Alright, part 2, they spawn out of 3 different trucks.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, I guess it's not a level 4 control point, so it won't be that many waves. Make another character, how do you share the resources? You have to go to the crafting bench or the crafting vendor and buy something that enables the shared resources.
Elevate and tie down the generators. Already done. And I built a polytunnel for the garden so it doesn't get waterlogged. Spawn. Rain barrels?
Set up, strapped, and ready for collection.
Screens over the intake?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Alright, almost 39.
Portable device detected.
At least the mood in Dark Zones in the Div 1 Dark Zone was good. In this game it's like summer camp. Yeah, very true. Very true. Focus without scoping? You can't do that anymore. You could do that in the past, you can't do that anymore. That's why I gotta make an updated video of all like the really strong builds with like whatever clever mechanics there are to take advantage of. Because yeah, people still go to that one and wonder how they can not scope, but like you can't avoid it anymore. But it's fine. Learning how to use a scope in this game is valuable if you want to maximize your power. It's not a very good like first-person shooter experience with the scope, but there's a really big advantage to using a scope when you pair it with a shield and with the damage talents.
Civilians in distress.
But yeah, since this game is like legit, like there's no way in hell it's getting any more content, like where this game is actually complete, and like yeah, I kind of want to make actual videos, like finally finish the ones that I wanted to do. Because those can just exist as like complete. What the hell's wrong with this? Exist as like actual like complete, don't need any more update type things, you know? Like that's kind of been the problem with this game, is that like when it changes a lot, like it's hard to have up-to-date information out there in like a video form or whatever. So what I'm gonna do is basically like at some point have those videos and then like make sure that my Discord build section is kind of like, it's kind of like having my own private website to put that stuff out.
Additional hostile contacts. Hostile
Will they add classified gear? There's no way they're doing that. Classified gear ruined Div 1 anyway. Because, like, it replaced all the other gear. It makes a lot, like, classified gear was so strong, right? That, like, there was no reason not to run classified gear. Like, if there was gear sets that were so much stronger that made all the high ends in this game useless, like, that'd be kind of whack. That makes a lot of loot irrelevant, right? So, classifieds aren't a good idea. Classified, like, or at the very least, like, having, like, 6-piece sets, right, would make more sense in this game if, like, you could wear, like, 9 or 10 things instead of just 6. The side mission I didn't play? Oh, there's that one up there. Guess we'll do that after this control point. Roni has such a lack of things to do on the map. Because it's such a smaller map. Why, there's no expansion coming in this game? No. I think this game is done. Okay.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
You know, these NPCs are trying to like dodge bullets. I haven't shot at them yet.
Supply room access unlocked.
Guess we can open all these, see what happens. Forget the supply room. Let's go here. Goldie's drunk.
There's some cleaners engaged in something fishy in the underground. I told them to hold off going in after them, but I haven't heard from them since. They're gonna need backup.
We'll take care of it.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Saturday night. Drinks, Twitch, and chill, huh? People got the Opti station up. People want the ability to wear 6 exotic pieces. Like, that would be a shitty build anyways. That's the thing that's really funny is, like, dude, the majority of the items in this game that are exotic aren't even, like, special. They're just a different color. Like, they're not actually that good. Just because they're exotic doesn't make them good. A build that had, like, I don't know,
Anyone can hear this, please respond.
Coyote, Memento,
Steph? It's Paul. We read
like
you.
those two together, like those be okay, but like
Oh, thank God. I'm holed up.
not every exotic can be paired together and make any sense.
Agent, please, get in there and help Steph. She's in way over her head.
Civilians in danger.
That was Thomas.
What do you recommend for gun spec and build in this game?
Hopefully
Well, I would, if you're solo, you should play Technician because the skill tier and the robot damage is going to be better than pretty much everything else you can get. Like, Technician is definitely the best solo class or solo spec. Skill tier is really strong. Sharpshooter's good too if you like playing with guns. Gunner, like, you can make them all work, don't get me wrong, but like there's not a whole lot of value in a lot of their specs compared to sharpshooter and PvE or like
Cleaners have been moving through the area, burning everything in their way. They got
technician
Thomas,
just in general.
but I think Petra is still out there. We have to find
Yeah, you have
her
so many
and
options with technicians. Like as a solo player, it's actually like insanely good.
Do whatever it takes.
The skill tier alone is huge. Like that's just pretend like that one skill tier adds like, I don't know, 1 or 2 more million HP. Your shield, something like that. And that survivability is a lot. It does a lot for you. A lot of the average weapons in the same class as the exotics are better than the exotics, true. Try to shoot the thing. But yeah, if you just want to run the bleeding edge, I mean, like, you know, get yourself a nice classic M18 with boomerang, maybe another one with rifleman. Get yourself a FAMAS, fast stance for PvE.
Psychos hurt staff.
And then eventually get yourself that Liberty exotic pistol, Memento exotic backpack, and you just had to do the raid, then get yourself a regular exotic pistol, and you pretty much have all the really super fast good stuff. The good shit.
Petra, but she could still be in there.
Chest talents, it's like Headhunter and Focus and Perfect Focus are like the best ones. So. And I guess another exotic that's like decent, like is like the Scorpio shotgun. Like that one's newer. I didn't really fuck around with that one too much because it's newer, but still a shotgun. So it's like at the end of the day, you're still playing with a shotgun, which is not as good overall as playing with a longer range weapon. Doesn't mean you can't have fun with it or be effective with it, but it's not as fast.
Identification confirmed. Petra done.
Steph, I'm sorry.
No, fucking cleaners. They weren't even infected. They didn't deserve this.
Agent, secure the site. We can't let them continue what they're doing here.
Uh-oh.
No, they got one.
Come on.
How can they live with themselves? Doing this, killing all these people.
I'm sorry we couldn't save the rest of the team. Send in some people to secure the site. Recover the bodies. You did everything you could, Agent. Thank you.
Alright, there's that one. And now we just have to get like one more control point or something done. Probably just do that one.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Come on. Am I stuck on? I'll take the rope down. These stairs suck. They're really slow. This is the control point where... Pretty sure the strongest way to take this one is to use that scaffolding, get up there. Oh, I should probably update my weapons soon. Right, this is still not a heroic control point, so like going up top to do what I wanted to do didn't even matter. Not enough waves. How about I try the Ravenous? I have all the exotics, and yeah, the Ravenous is like good on paper, but it's not actually a good weapon. Because there's nowhere in the game where it's really that practical, and you gotta also consider the fact that talent compatibility, right? A lot of exotic weapons are garbage because they don't have a scope that's compatible with perfect focus. Perfect focus is so much stronger than like so many other talents that it makes a lot of other weapons just not as good in the top end. On top of that, the Ravenous shoots 2 bullets at the same time, so it's more like a body shotting weapon, not like a precise weapon. Then you have to do a bunch of dumb stuff with your shoulder swapping, and then like, you know, as a red build, you're supposed to use your shield to like actually like push up and be aggressive and stuff. But really the only use the Ravenous has to do with like pretty much like some people might carry it in like the raid while they're doing like after they've done the raid a couple times, but it doesn't really have a place in this game. I guess we gotta do a few more.
Supply room access unlocked.
What build this is? This is not a build. I'm level 39 on the second character. But if I do play builds, the only color I see is red when I'm on my endgame stuff. Only builds are player red. I don't play skills. Alright, this is the... Let's go do that, I guess. There are no, like, convoys or something? There's patrols, that's not the same thing. Yeah, let's do that. It's probably faster. This game good for a solo player? Yeah, you can do everything except raid solo in this game. And my playthrough on this account is actually like an example of like how much progress you can make as a solo player. Like I have an account that is like pretty juiced up for endgame and less than 100 hours of gameplay. But that's because like I also know which things in the game I should focus on. Either way, it's a very solo player friendly game. Am I streaming tomorrow? I mean, probably. I usually stream every day as long as I got something to play, you know? And the days where I don't stream, it's because like there really ain't much I want to do, or there's like no game that's like, you know, making me want to play. Cause I basically just stream based on the games. Like if I have a game I'm really like super into, like I'm streaming like 16 hours a day easy. Like when Outriders comes out, you guys are gonna be like waking up, I'll be streaming. You're gonna be going to bed, I'll be streaming. You'll wake up the next day, I'll be streaming. You'll be going to work, I'll be streaming.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, it'll get pretty wild. But if there isn't anything to do, you might turn on the Twitch and be like, hey, he's not on. Then you check it in later in the day and it's still not on. Like at the beginning of January, I didn't stream for like 2 weeks because nothing I wanted to do. The state of gaming is questionable. If you could shoulder swap with a shield, that would probably make Ravenous a little bit better. If you could also put a scope on it, that would also make it nuts. But it's also not a precise weapon, so. Alright, we just need to do like one more random thing. I'll just kill that resource convoy. Perfect.
Detected.
The raid pistol, I have it on my main account. I don't care to get it on this account. This account was, the whole point was to show everything that you can do solo. Like the amount of time you can actually make, like, progress in.
Additional contacts.
Gotta love it, right?
Hostiles detected.
Alright, we're level 40.
We've compiled the evidence you got.
Now we just gotta do Liberty Island.
Working with Paul Rhodes at the Haven settlement. This friendly militia is made up of former JTF and civilian volunteers. The peacekeepers try to keep this area in check. Even though they might not have the training and tech, they've proven they can handle themselves.
Should I
Make sure
get a
to
level
stay on
40
their good
weapon?
side.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Like, yeah, I could snipe. But I mean, unless it's a classic M1A. Outriders comes out in April, yeah. Let's see how this, like, purple 36 weapon does. Also want to check my stash real quick. What do I have in my stash? I think there's some random level 40 classic M1A. I'll just grab that. Forget if I threw it away or not. I'll also get a damage boost, you know? Become a Baker's Dozen gamer. I think this Baker's Dozen would go against everything I stand for, so maybe we'll just go with the NSYNC one instead. That sounds better. Keep on reload speed.
We've compiled the evidence you got.
But yeah, so this year, since it's like been so slow,
Let's go get that son of a bitch.
because like I like streaming, right? That's why you guys even know of me and all this stuff. Is like, if I didn't enjoy streaming, like I would just, you know, worry about working full time and just playing games on the side without it. But yeah, since this year for streaming is slow, I think it's really smart to like do more of the YouTube stuff. And so I'm like thinking like this year will be a better opportunity to like take the time to do that, because it's not like I have to kill myself trying to stream 16 hours a day. And that's just because like there's not enough games. Like that's the problem. Like I'm trying to keep myself busy, you know. I hate having idle time where like I don't have anything I want to put it into. Or anything productive to put it into anyways. Obviously I could just waste time doing something not productive, but that's why playing a game and grinding it and stuff is like, that's a fun waste of time that feels productive in the context of that game. Like that's what keeps me busy. Doing OnlyFans. I could have a top 1% OnlyFans account if I put my builds on there. Careful what you wish for, dude. Careful what you wish for. Godfall? I don't know what they're doing anymore. I haven't kept up with that game. I feel like they'll probably rebound at some point. Like they hopefully will anyways, because like there was some stuff that was cool in that game. It's just they clearly were rushed out the door.
2, 1.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
Lewd build videos, imagine.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Take some time to learn some serious editing, make the classic M1A look like some kind of weird, like, someone's fetish or some shit. I don't know. An OnlyFans for an 18 plus builds channel. I played Div 1, I did, yeah. Oh god, that'd be so dumb. Just let your imagination run wild with like what you could actually do. She's on the left side.
They got no cover.
Right here.
Left side, the left hallway's better. I should sit there.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck! Take her out!
Engaging hostiles.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit, I can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
Kelso, I've taken a look through Parnell's files and found something. Looks like he worked with Keener's bioweapon under the name Project Eclipse. There's something big planned on the island. I really don't like the sound of that.
Whatever Keener's planning, we can't let him carry it out.
I don't really trust you. You're all we've got. Don't fuck it up.
How much armor is that? what, the 4 or 5 segments. I think it's like, I don't know, 40,000 each or something. Almost 50,000 each. I think it's 50,000 a segment, something like that.
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to give me their tired and poor.
Keener. He's tapped into our comms. Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective is.
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir. Alright, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence.
What's my favorite mission?
Get Keener. But why?
Probably Wall Street.
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
God damn.
Not that I like go out of my way to play any missions these days.
Radio silence for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
What's the status? We spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
Deploy the Razorback.
System back online.
Auto out. You're already leaving us, Lotta?
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
Oh, quoting Kelso. Gotcha.
Directly benefit your opponent. What'll you do? What you call a real catch between the two. Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. It's thrown to locate and neutralize here. Defend it.
Hello, Razorback.
Detected. Weak points detected.
Reinforcements are on their way.
These drones are really annoying.
Sending reinforcements.
Weak points detected.
Okay, this rifle does a lot more damage to the weak point than I thought.
Razorback terminal detected. Immediate
Oh god.
assistance needed.
Why am I using the LMG? Oh god, this pistol is doing damage. Level 30. Lincoln War is the best mission. True. Cover to cover to victory. I didn't upgrade like any of my gear, so my armor bar is a joke right now. My shield has like 10 times my armor bar. Wow.
Weak points detected.
Well, I'm room now, I guess. It's kind of scary out here, dude.
Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
I'm awesome. I was in P7.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great. Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation. You know, the front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back.
You missed the Outguard event? There was a lot of cool events that, in like the recent months.
Final assault. Deploy
deploy everything
In terms
we
of like
have
the cosmetics you
southwest
can
of the
get.
monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Let's shoot some elites. Just got a triple. He's gonna kill the rest.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a
I'm just gonna do any damage to him.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We've tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
Not bad.
System activated.
Sir, we have nothing left to deploy.
I know. Agent, looks like we.
I only like the police M4 and the
Reinforcements?
helmet from the Resident Evil event.
No. By the time they arrive, it'll be too late.
Like the Leon stuff is cool, but you can't really look like him, so
That just leaves us.
doesn't really feel right.
Agent. You know where to find me. I'll be waiting.
Portable device detected. Nearby echo detected.
You know what I'm capable of. Still think resources is scarce. Mine are limitless.
Go on. Just a little further.
Why the M4 doesn't work on the Pyro? Yeah, I don't know. Probably an oversight.
You got a taste of what the Eclipse is capable of. Chernenko, Ragov, Kachika, and little Theo. They all have their parts to play. But like any big project, only the director knows how it'll all come together.
I really like how the
Your working bees think
these
about
echo
the
hologram
future.
things
They stop
expand and stuff when you walk through them. Alright, we're gonna play a little target practice for like 5 minutes straight in here.
Portable electronic device detected.
Data purge initiated.
You never take control. You'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
Pull.
Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Pull.
Rogue stinger hive detected.
Pull. I think the scripting of this takes way too long.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here?
What am I doing? I'm just shooting, just playing target practice. That's what I'm doing here, Keener.
You even trust yourself. Who can you trust?
I can trust that you're gonna die once I roll up on you. Oh. The first time they threw one of my feet. We good? Okay.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
Final sequence? I wonder what that means.
System disrupted. System
What's up, Ron?
Great. You made it. I was kind of worried you'd miss the grand finale. You earned the right to witness this new beginning. Who knows? Maybe when you see the culmination of my work,
Come over
you'll
here.
understand what I have been trying to accomplish.
Initial launch sequence activated.
unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand.
Better shoot more
I'm
stuff.
not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue stinger hive detected.
It's about 3, right?
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Alright, one more on this side. Everything else breaks. Guys being super mad at me.
You have no idea what you have just done.
Entering contaminated area.
This shot goes for way too long.
have drones.
Rogue bombardier drone
Really
detected.
thought he was smarter.
Rogue
guess
explosive
we all
seeker
make
mines
mistakes.
detected.
Might want to duck. Nice to see you, Agent.
Oh, really? You're gonna heal yourself?
Bold. I like that.
System.
Gotta sit there and cover just like everybody else. So, he can kill me like that?
Agent, I'm on my way.
I've never seen that
Go
before.
secure Peter. Make
Oh wait,
sure he
Reviver
doesn't
Hive,
get
we're fine.
away.
Trauma detected. Agent killed. System reactivated.
Alright. I've never seen that before.
You're done, Keener. Don't try anything.
My time's up.
Wait, what did you do? What did you do, Keener?
You have no idea what's coming.
4 seasons and then no more content. That's what's coming.
Fuck this guy. Come on. Let's get back to Haven.
The way this guy reaches for his watch is kind of weird. And the way they kill him off in this game, I think is also kind of weird.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Felt like they kind of threw away the character.
Schaefer, come in. Schaefer?
Schaefer, do you read?
You're back with Uncle Rick, and wouldn't you know it?
The number of copers in the community hoping for that DLC is staggering. Yeah, the copium and the hopium. The copium and the hopium, dude. Alright, we got our 1200 shade rank points or whatever. Now that we're level 40.
Directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized.
I'm not gonna bother maxing it out. So we have 400 scavenging because of the
Integration complete.
1200 rank. So what gear do we want to max out? Actually, let's do a quick check here, right? We're level 40. How long did it take us? It took us just under 3 hours. Solo, not bad. Not bad. So we got 400 shade rank points in 3 hours, basically. Now we gotta go back to the main, figure out what gear we want to max out. And send it over.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe area entered.
All right. So this is the character we were on. Let's see. Guess I could just use some. Just equip those for now. Can max out the orbit as well. What do we want to max out? Like we might as well max out the orbit. For the crit build. We don't have... Let's see. We have that. That. We didn't make a crit Fox's Prayer. We can even use this as a vigilance bag. My best pristine right now is this one. We gotta put crit chance on it. Which I guess means we would put crit damage on this guy instead. Bars are slightly higher on that. Yeah, we could just do that. Just optimize and have a full-blown crit build. It's not as pretty. Cause normally it's like 3 prov. Actually, it's the same thing as that. I think we're forced to run the crit chance because it's like 10 watch, 10 from 20 from brands like 30, then like 5 crit chance rolls 60, and then yeah, it's fine.
Need help with something?
Tronics, some money. What? Oh, never mind. I don't have a good vigilance bag. This one's got headshot stuck on there. That's right. This was like a level 40 backpack I equipped until I actually had enough stats to, or until I got my Vento. But anyways, this is the account share materials thing I was talking about. I gotta get that. Damn, that sucks. Don't have a good bag. We do have a pristine. We do have this guy. What's up, gamer? So much stuff maxed already. Yeah, it's not hard to get stuff. I can max out a spotter chest. The problem is that we don't have a vigilance bag. We don't have a good vigilance bag. I was kind of hoping that like the Providence like named vigilance bag gift or whatever it's called. Like I was hoping a gift would drop out of this. I can imagine if this one pulled it. Yeah. God, that'd been so fucking cool if it happened. But yeah. Like I maxed these out. Toss that. Should keep that. Like our contractors for crit and headshot are good. A bunch of other stuff is good. I think I'm just gonna go farm prov. Fox's prayer situation's looking good. Yeah, let's go get a Providence bag real quick. I mean, what would just like crit stats and a rerollable talent, or
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
it almost doesn't even matter how it drops. Either it's gonna be a Providence crit bag, or it's gonna be like a vigilance with like 1 crit roll. It's actually probably better for the average person to try to look for an item that already has what's it called? An item that already has weapon damage, crit chance, and crit damage on it, because then you can reroll the talent to whatever you want, whenever you want. So can you reuse that item maxed out to make whatever build you want to mess around with, but the farm factory, yeah, floor 90, the 3D printer for items over here. Shoot bosses, check their pockets, go back to lobby.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
God, True Sun's engineers are such assholes. They just put the turrets around and run away.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
One boss. 2 things wrong with that backpack. Can't use it. Gotta be careful, this green stuff's gonna kill a lot of people.
Incoming.
Got what we needed. Boss 3. I wonder if I should do another 40-hour grind to do another 1,000 shade rank on my main. Just do that to show people how easy it is to get shade rank. I could do another 1,000 shade ranks in 40 hours or less on a main character. What do you gain from technicians? Skill tier. Need to like drink some water.
Immediate medical assistance.
Just want to look at loot. Yeah, perfect vigilance will give you more damage though. It's really not important. It's a luxury item. As long as you have vigilance, you're fine. Not every perfect talent There's a direct stat increase. Direct stat increase. Like if her vigilance was like 5% better, I would call that mandatory. But since it's not, doesn't matter. Oh my god, suicidal dudes are annoying. That gas? Let's put in work. Oh. Gear score? Gear score doesn't matter. This isn't Division. Or sorry, Destiny, not this is Division. This is not Destiny. Gear score at level 30, since you're not level 40, it's just a little number that basically says like your item has high bars on it, like all the bars are maxed out or not maxed out. It's just a score that shows you how much the bars are filled out. It's not a big deal. Your priority in this game is not to raise your gear score. Your priority in this game is to make a good build. The build in this game is a combination of your talents and weapons and stuff that actually accomplishes something. If you had the expansion, then you wouldn't have gear score on your screen anymore. You would just see level 40 equipment. That's why it's really good that they got rid of gear score with the expansion. It sucks that they didn't retroactively get rid of it for the base game. Because it definitely makes all the people that are coming to this game from Destiny giving them the wrong impression of what's important. Anywhere to find good builds? I mean, my Discord, my YouTube eventually. There's a lot of random YouTube videos out there, but all you really need to know when making a build in this game. God, I hope I don't kill everybody. I don't know how far I've gotten. Did I kill 2 bosses or 3 bosses? I lost track. Go back out. I need to know in this game to make a build is first you start by choosing whether you want to kill things with guns or skills. So a choice between red or yellow. And then you need to make sure to look at the list of talents on the chest pieces and the backpacks and then find something that makes sense when you put them together. If you like guns, you're in the right place. You can choose what to farm for at the summit. Yes, that's what makes the summit the best place to farm in this game. Even though it's just as repetitive as anything else, but it's like, you know, when your goal is getting results, this is the place to get them. But yeah, what makes a build strong in this game after you've chosen guns or skills is literally the combination of talents you choose on your chest and your backpack. Because if you choose some weak bullshit, you won't be as strong as someone who chose the strong stuff. Because your chest talent, especially, is, at least in the context of a gun build, scales you up a lot. That's why I one-shot stuff after I get my first headshot kill. It's literally the one talent on my chest that lets me do that.
detected. High-risk target approaching.
Gotta be really careful with this green stuff in here.
High-risk hostile.
Weapon 3. That was clean.
The exotic chest from the summit, it's trash. Like I said, most of the exotics in this game are honestly really bad. What they're trying to accomplish with the exotics in this game is not give you something that's really powerful. They're trying to give you something that's different. The things that are generally different, that are like niche use at best, just like they don't. If their niche use isn't something that's like that makes them the best in that one particular case, then they're not really that good. So the only exotics that, at least in the red category, that like I would even recommend to anybody, it's like coyote mask in groups. You know, you got the memento bag when you're solo, and you can also find some really fun uses out of like the Dodge City holster, I guess, but that's about it. The other exotic armor pieces are all pretty bad from like an offensive standpoint. The defensive ones are kind of like more oriented towards like playing in a raid maybe, and the yellow exotics can help you do more damage. Like I think some people like the waveform holster. The Vile Mass is good if you're playing a status build, and BTSU gloves for raiding and as a healer. But yeah, that bleed chest piece is dumb. Like that's probably something that maybe some people used on console and are like, hey, look at me melt some kids in the dark zone with this new Ridgeway chest. But it's a pretty shitty item compared to like the chest pieces that just straight up give you damage that are high end. Like there has to be a really compelling reason for you to want to replace your chest piece or your backpack with an exotic in this game. And most of them don't have a compelling argument to replace whatever you're already using. Got the gas, boys, please. Oh yeah, Acosta, the go bag as well. That was alright for a while. But that's what I mean. In general, most of the exotic armor pieces suck unless they like do something that significantly improves your performance in some context. Otherwise, the regular high-end talents, at least for guns, are way better. Just straight up better. So like in Destiny, right? I think a lot of you guys that are newer probably play Destiny, which is why you're probably wanting to play something else for the time being, right? And in that game, I'm pretty sure like, you know, your armor pieces that aren't exotic don't really do anything special. But the ones that are exotic are like usually doing something that's cool, right? Or like truly game changing. It's not really like that in this game. Like you can have high-end gear, at least that has talents, be as good, if not better than the exotics. Just comes down to how the talents are made.
High-risk target.
Should see what he dropped. Vigilance. In Destiny, they use legendary items for stats and armor mods, and exotics are best in slot. Yeah, that's definitely not the case here. That's why it's like... I have to lead a lot of answers with this isn't Destiny, because I can tell the mentality is different for players that come from that game. I hate that those bosses keep spawning down here. The grind for Barrett's chest piece in Div 1. Yeah, it was a grind, but the item was actually good back then, too. It's not like they can't make exotics that are, you know, worth chasing. Like the memento bag right now, I'd say, if you're solo, is the only exotic you should be like, holy fuck, I should totally go out of my way to get that first. And then, the other one that would be huge would be to get yourself a regular pistol if you want to have fun blowing heads up. Just hoping that we get some Providence pieces that are crit rolled,
At the end of the day,
and then we'll
solid
make a crit build.
FPS is going to be landing solid headshots and, you know, melting.
You got memento
fools.
from my chest in the summit? Grats, dude. You're pretty much set now for life on the account. I'm not gonna lie, like the backpack's no joke. Like it's literally gonna make your life so much easier. Especially when you play a gun build, because you just slap on a shield, and that shield is now so much tankier. Like, if you guys are new or whatever, just when you get to level 40 endgame, make it a priority to get yourself a memento, and then, you know, thank me later, because life will be so much easier for you the rest of the time you play the game. That's the only exotic that, like truly stands out over a lot of the other ones. Gotta be careful with this gas right here because it's gonna start killing them. Walk away! From the Diamond Summit? I mean, you can farm everything in the Summit that's not a Dark Zone exclusive or a raid exclusive. There's like 3 sources of loot in this game. There's things that are like PvE only in the general sense. There's things that are raid only, and there's things that are like PvP only. Could you one-shot that with the Orbit? Like you could, but like the Orbit's a weaker pistol. You probably won't have as much top-end damage with the Orbit. Because that's the whole point, is you choose weapons for Headhunter that have high base damage. And then you work your way down until you find a weapon that has high enough base damage. And I don't know if the Orbit does. That'd be as consistently good as something like the Liberty or the Regulus. Will there be a Division 3? I mean, eventually, after they earn enough money to swim in a swimming pool full of cash from playing or making a Star Wars game, they'll probably eventually make a Division 3.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
they're getting roasted. I'm slowing down because like that gas might do too much damage. Separate. And a headshot instead of crit chance. If that was just a crit backpack, I'd have maxed it out. If you're looking for build notes, just join my Discord. There's a Division build section that I'm working on. It's the core premise of this game, PvE. Yeah, pretty much. It has some PvP too, but the PvP is so scuffed it's not really worth talking about. Think of this game as Diablo 3 with guns, and that will be the closest thing in the looter shooter genre that like even matches the description like that. You know, you got your typical story, you got your character that you're working on, they get stronger with different items and whatnot. Eventually it's going to be coming down to a lot of endgame grinding to get whatever loot you want and become as strong as you can be in the game. Until I get up here to kill her. You watched the stream earlier today with a team of 4 all firing at the same yellow NPC for 5 minutes? People have good builds, yeah. I think we're on boss 2. They're all dying there. I don't want to kill the boss. There's not much left to kill.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Can I force you to just jump over? Jump over. I'm scary. Jump over. Thank you. Our LMG is bad now. The LMGs were really strong at the very beginning of WONI because there was a new LMG that came out that was just broken. But as the things settled, it basically came down to just using any gun that can be used with a shield is better than using a gun that can't be used with a shield. Does the game get hard? I mean, it's hard for people that don't know how to play it, or don't have good builds, or some combination of the two. But I played this game long enough for it not to be hard anymore. It's generally easier these days. The reason I one-shot stuff is just because I'm headshotting them with a talent. It allows me to one-shot if I keep chaining kills. Not every build plays like this.
High-risk target approaching.
My armor's fucked!
Come on, it's gotta be a backpack eventually, right? It's not even chain kill that's the key, it's literally just the headhunter talent.
I'm gonna own you!
Wait, is that boss 3? It might have been, I don't know, I remember. I'm out. I don't want to lose my checkpoint. What ARs would you use? I mean, if you're PvEing, use a FAMAS with fast hands. That would be the best. But that's gonna be really good when you have like a good crit build. If you don't have a good crit build, then the fast hands will help you, obviously. There's no exotic AR that I would recommend to anybody. You know, if this was over a year ago, I'd say Eagle Bear, but it's not the case anymore. Fire bullets.
Drones are free! One more!
Rogue bombardier drone.
They removed Berserk, yeah. They killed all the fun of AR builds in year 1, so. Fire hurts. Wait. Oh, I don't have Reviver Hive, that's right. Forgot we had the cooldown thing on. Gear 3.0 incoming. I wish, but I mean, given the trends, what would it look like? Like, in year 1 we had Lego, in year 2 we have Mega Blocks. What would we have in year 3?
Join the
High-risk target detected. High-risk target approaching. High-risk target approaching.
Let's get some loot. So yeah, for those of you that wonder about builds, it's like step 1, pick gunner skill, right? So red or yellow. Step 2 is look at the list of talents for the chest, the backpack, and the gun class that you care about using. And then step 3 is pretty much always play crit unless you're playing headhunter for headshot damage. That's it. That will basically make you every single gun build in the game. And it's the same approach you would take even making a skill build. So then in a skill build, it's like, you know, you got skill tier, then you have a choice of like raw skill damage or stat spec damage. A small handful of offensive skills to choose from. Sometimes they're explosive, sometimes they're just ballistic, and sometimes they're status effect related. Maybe I should make a build video that's not a single build, but it's like, here's how to make a build. Simplified, because it's there's just a few generic like steps you should take, and then whatever it is you have will pretty much just work. This is my least favorite room on floor 90. I hate this room.
High-risk target detected.
Aslan, what's up, man? If they've got people still working on Div 2, it's gonna be like the smallest of the smallest maintenance crews. Because they're most definitely reorganizing, like, and shifting everyone's, like, all the manpower they have over to more relevant projects, for sure. Not to mention people that also, you know, will hop studio to studio between different projects to go work on something different with different people. Come on, man, just drop a backpack. There's not that many. That many variations to go through. Backpack drop 1 in 6. A crit chance roll 1 in 12. A crit damage roll 1 in 11. space out. My thoughts on Red Storm changing their Twitter account.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Changing their banner on their profile. It's a banner switch. It's a social media image switch, dude. Like, it's whatever. It's like, I don't know, it's pretty... Like, you must really be desperate for something new, right? To, like, care about someone changing their profile picture or something, or, like... I'm like, I get it. Everyone that plays this game that's been playing it for a while wants something fucking new to do. But, like... Are we really about to speculate why somebody changed their profile picture or something on a on a social media page?
High-risk target detected.
It's not like Red Storm hasn't worked on Division before, you know? They can switch their profile picture to whatever they want. You live close to Madison? Yeah, just go up there and be like, yo, give us Div 3.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Handling bag.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Still not what I want. People gotta come to terms that there won't be any more stuff in this game. Yeah, for sure. Outrider. Besides Outriders, any other games are you looking forward to? There's New World, like MMO that Amazon's working on in like March. That game actually looks really fun, and I played a preview and I enjoyed it.
High-risk target approaching. Rogue blinder firefly detected.
Come on, just drop a backpack, please. 11 times 12 times 6. Okay, I gotta find like maybe one in like 800 drops. Okay, that's not that bad. I just got there. There it is. Perfect. We don't think any further than that. Boom, we're out. Need to find a 1 in 800 drop and got one, so that works. It's got the crit chance, the crit damage on there. We change the talent to whatever we want, and then we just optimize it to max. Boom, done. Easy. Division 2 in 2021. Easy.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
So let's see.
Safe area detected.
Could even take that. Want to optimize that. And then we grab, you know, that. Put crit damage on that one, delete these ones. Good old vigilance. More money. My best crit damage mods are currently not so bad. $11, $6, $11, and a $10, $7. I get rid of all my crit chance mods for the ones that are maxed. Activate sharpshooter. Draw good. Wow, we already have 60 crit chance. What the hell? Oh, that's right, because you only need 10, 20, 30. Average of 5 per piece here. Until your gear's maxed out. Wow. I don't even have to max this stuff out. I can literally just go do legendary with this, but I want to max it out first. Blow some personal D50. Yeah. I never see my loadout. Oh yeah, maybe we should do the whole thing that we usually do on loadouts too, and rename to like scribe now. Well, I have. Let's see. Oh, I can only see the one word. That's how you know it's my account. And then we gotta make this the easy clap loadout. And boom. Perfect. Diminishing returns up to 60 crit chance? No, 60 crit chance is the cap, the hard cap. You can't go above it. So for a crit build, it's really straightforward, right? You stack a bunch of weapon damage, because that's your core. Then you get your crit damage to 60, and afterwards you get everything else. Crit damage and whatever other weird stats you can fit in. Alright, so let's also make this one all red. Cool. And then we gotta fix our build, make sure the other one saved, I guess. Never even bothered maxing that one out. All right, let's get the weapon damage and crit damage maxed out. Equip those. Now what we can do is go to options for this guy. Send the stash. The whole thing's in the stash. After you send everything to the stash, then you can go on like an alt character and start dumping shade ranks into the builds. I think I might have did everything too fast, like I kind of broke the server for a second.
Safe area entered.
Okay, let's start with the backpack. Let's just bring the whole thing over. Gotta go back to DC. And get the all the sharing blueprints sorted out.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, where's some garbage too? Cause like I actually want to keep that. The level 30 items I use to level up are really good. You found a scuffed fox prayer. That's funny. Just wear that. Let's open this. Just need to make sure that I'm wearing something that I can switch to. So this is all the random stuff. Let's deposit the M1As that were part of the leveling process. Now it's where all the stuff we're gonna optimize. Also stash our leveling chest and backpack. So we have 2 in every slot and 4 and 2 up here. Perfect. Okay, that's clear. Am I doing this? Is a second character. It's getting itself set up. Alright, so here's the account share blueprints. You want that. Account share materials, you want that. Now I have like everything I would need in here, including all the optimization stuff. It looks like you do actually have to craft every attachment that isn't from a side mission over and over again on every account. Or every character on your account if you wanted to actually, like, you know, play the character, but I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Opti. Let's start with backpack. Let's just dump, like, I don't know, 50 plus into this. Backpack, boom. Weapon damage first. Your True Sons bundles.
Good to see you.
Goldie with 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night if you're going to bed. Alright, another, like, True Sun, probably like 3 more. Printer filament from wonderful Shade Watch. Spamming the hearts. Thank you for the bits. And one more, right? 15, 25. So we have to make 2 more of those and 15 on that.
You need help with something?
Opti bundles right here. Boom. Okay, definitely faster than I can even read it. Alright, there we go. Just like that. Max that vigilance bag. The rest of the pieces all would have already have the crit chance accounted for, so that's really good because that means that when we play it on the main, we won't even have to use the laser anymore. We would use either crit damage or reload speed. The scope. I think reload speed would probably end up being better. I have to do the math on that one, but cool, let's top off the rest. We need flat 10 of that and 27 of this, right? Definitely easier just to like farm for this stuff. Okay. Yeah, we should probably prioritize the weapon damage. We're gonna need a ton of shade rank or shade mats and field mats and bundles. Let's do another like 50 of these. Okay. So take the max out, this guy. Like weapons are stage 7, stage 8, or stage 8, stage 9, stage 10. Be a big jump.
Anything I can do for you?
Let's do that first. Printer filament. You get so many shade points, you level up. And then you become a millionaire or a billionaire, depending on how high your shade rank is. You have whatever you want in this game. Like 40 of those. Work on the boomerang guy first. Two more of those, then probably another 2, 3 more.
Hi.
Hit my printer filaments off by like 2. And we're gonna need polycarbonate. Guess what? You can get that here as well. Okay. Apparently we need a shitload of rifles still. So another 4 points on the SHD ones. Another 20 points on the flags. Gotta go buy 38 rifles and then dismantle them. And one more bundle, right? Can we buy rifles? A rifle there. A rifle here. Definitely cheaper to buy the regular high-end ones. No point in buying the named one. I need to buy 38 of these. So 38 times 84, 66. 321,000 credits.
Thanks for the business.
Gonna take some points.
Ready to make a deal? I appreciate the purchase. Enjoy your purchase. Enjoy your new purchase, agent. Thanks, agent. I appreciate your business.
Alright, let's delete all those. There's a faster way to delete all these, but I'm just gonna do it manually. $38, cool. Yeah, the whole Opti process is literally like dominated by your shade rank, so that's why I worried about getting my shade rank to 1,000 first before I even bothered touching the table. Okay, Opti rifle. 440. And the last thing is going to be one more. These black tusk bundles. Which means 5 more printer. Alright, maxed out boomerang M1A. The bread and butter for the rifle build. So our crit chance is already capped, that's good. Should really get the weapon damage up on all 3 of these. Let's see what it takes for the knee pads. 1439 and 2 of those bundles. 39, like 5 more than that. Outcast bundle.
Nice to see you.
Two things, a printer. Alright, another big gain there. Let's max out the weapon damage on that gloves. That's pretty cheap. 924 and a cleaner bundle.
Anything I can do for you?
5 filament. Okay, and then we should definitely work on the chest. Weapon damage and the mask weapon damage. $9.23 and a black test bundle. So like this is getting to the point where we're gonna make another character in like the next 3 hours to get another, like however many points, because like sitting on 27 left. So we just do that. We know it takes us less than 3 hours to do it solo. We can just burn these points and just go off of the character. 9.23. Black Tusk bundle.
Hi.
Poly and printer. Wow, you have just enough. Are you serious? That's crazy.
Oh, hello.
Well, so we just burn all the resources on this account, right? Or sorry, this character. And the build's like already in a really good state, so like it doesn't really matter that much more, but plus we'd have to spend our actual points here if we cared about this character. Anyway. I should probably save it, right? Yeah. Oh well. Send. Now, so we're just wearing that generic stuff, and then we gotta make a new character. For the next 3 hours, we're gonna run through Oni again on a fresh one. Just like that. Let's just make some random dude, I don't know. Sure. This character's disposable anyway.
Agent has suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike. Isaac has identified an unknown biological...
You should be at least Shade 1000 to bother doing this. That's the whole point of making the new characters, is to use your Shade Watch.
This is Kelso. Move! Get to cover!
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
Shield Reviver.
Take out that hostile!
More.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
Agent, you can climb in through the roof. Follow me.
Delete all the other junk that we got in here. I'm at 1200 SHD. At 1000 shade rank, you have 200 scavenging points, and then after every level after 1000 is like a scavenging point. The reason I'm getting 400 is because I have 1200 shade. On my main account, I would have over 3000 something shade watch points to mess with when I make a new character.
City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
The female characters in this game don't look as great as they do in a lot of the games. I generally try to play as a dude in the game anyway.
Agent, this is Lau. There's a surveillance system in the basement. We need to find out who is responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
Active server detected. Downloading.
Cutscene, I think.
Entering contaminated area.
Go, go, go.
Was working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this.
Lau, the medics have arrived. They're extracting the survivors.
Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you clothes. We have a lot to talk about.
I probably shouldn't bother looting anything, right? Yeah. Won't need to. Just need to get the Haven, get my
Survivors have been extracted.
M1As in my Headhunter and Vigilance bag. And then
we got incoming. I need you up here.
I could probably skip all the gear until I get the 40.
Exiting contaminated area.
Nice to see you in one piece. Agent Lau sent us Haven's coordinates. Let's go.
Speed has more value. Accuracy probably has more value too. Alright, the map. Going to the settlement. What's the reason starting in Woni instead of going in DC and
Strange
boosting?
being here, where it all
Because you still have to
started.
do Woni. You can't boost to 40. You can only boost to 30.
You assume it
If you
has to be
start
a
in
perfect storm
DC, you
for
have to
everything
like
goes so
do that
wrong.
like tutorial
The
mission,
more you look at it, the more you realize
then
it
get
could
to
have
like,
happened anyway.
you know, through the White House and all that. Then you have access to the whole like blueprint sharing thing earlier, but you don't need those.
Aim for their fuel tank. That should slow them down. Come on, we've got to keep moving. I heard some pretty messed up things about the cleaners back in DC. They seem to think the only way to save this city is to burn everything that could be contaminated. It's hard to believe they were regular people before the outbreak.
Get to Haven as soon as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rose, isn't happy to see me.
Open up.
Get back! We're here to speak with Rhodes. You're not welcome here. We've taken in enough.
Do I play on 4K or 2K? No, I play at 1080p. I care about my frame rate. I don't care about resolution.
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have.
For those of you that have the new consoles and now are playing this in 60 FPS, you know what I mean. You know how game changing it is to have a high frame rate.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers. They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers. It's the safest place in Lower Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers or the Cleaners is pretty impressive. But they're not very fond of the division, which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener. Come see me in Rhodes' office. He's not my biggest fan. Too much history there. Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
How much FPS do I get in this game? It's usually around 80 to 100.
Parnell was an RPA
Go to the
pilot
stash.
before he went rogue.
I don't know if I need to talk to these people. I just do.
Unbelievable.
Okay, oh yeah. We do need this. Sharpshooter. Gotta spend our points. Not that we need most of this stuff, we only need the guns. Is there a point to these? I don't know. Tutorial for loot. And the gun I would use at 40. Sidearm shouldn't matter. 30 chest, 30 backpack. One aim. Scope, cool. Oh, these should really matter. We're just gonna get a little weapon damage on. You know, maybe for apparel, let's also try to like look the part, you know? There.
into the Civic Center, former headquarters for government and law enforcement agencies. And I really do mean former. There were widespread protests and riots here in the early days of the outbreak. Now,
This is character number
it's more like
3.
a memorial to the society we lost.
We should be able to get Moni done in like the next 3 hours or less.
Nearby signal detected.
That will give us another
Coming up on
character
the
with
drone.
like, you know,
Dig
400
out that transceiver, and we'll see where it takes
scavenging points. Which should probably be enough to send our trip build into max. The only thing we won't have is the only thing we won't have is maxed out crit damage mods. Which I could go farm for, I guess, if I want that to be like a requirement. You can't like recalibrate them, you can't optimize them.
Transceiver secured. Downloading comms protocols.
Recovering that transceiver is a good start, but we need more data if we're gonna locate Parnell.
I had an agent drop off their latest surveillance report at a community nearby. There should be some relevant data in there.
You should be able to cross-reference the two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction.
Hostile control point identified.
Pretty sure it's through here.
Recovering that transceiver is a good start, but we need more data if we're
I
gonna
could probably even hit the
Parnell.
boxes, right? With the extra resource on the side here.
Surveillance report at a community nearby. There should be some relevant data in there.
We should be able to cross-reference the two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction.
Electronic device detected. Portable device detected.
Yeah, because the boxes that have resources in them, there's no animation for like leaning over to pick them up, so they're pretty much free.
Check in with the community leader. They've been supporting our agents.
Hey there. Judging from the orange ring, I'm assuming you're here on division business and not to adopt a cat. The other agents left some stuff here, in case one of you comes in here. Let me know if you change your
Wait
mind.
for the laptop.
Data analyzed. Signal
Now we
source
can leave.
identified with 91% accuracy.
Good enough for me. Looks like Parnell's drones have been... We tracked the drone signal to the antennas on the roof of the tombs. Theo Parnell should be in there, or at least has been there at some point. Scouts have spotted Rikers in the area and coming out of the building.
What graphics card do I have? 2080.
Parnell's the tech genius everyone makes him out to be. You're gonna need a bigger genius to...
What's up, Bomb Scout?
We're so privileged to have you on board, Rhodes.
I wish we had
Device detected.
I wish we had something for like faster mobility in this game. Wow, look at that. New character again? Yeah. I got my second character to like level 30, or sorry, level 40 in like under 3 hours. We're doing the same thing I got on this guy.
We've
To
tracked
get the
the signal
resources.
from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Rogue striker drone detected.
These guys make your screen so shaky when they all shoot you.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen, I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months. I infiltrated his network. I don't think the right was suspected yet, but I fucked up. I think he's onto me. I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
I can smell his bullshit from Haven. Be careful, Agent.
Wait, I can explain. No!
Human remains detected.
Body. Lights turn off.
Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell. Rogue agent deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's not that hard to fool. You really should be more careful. They fell for it! Ah!
It's a leader right there. When these guys get in position and start shooting, it's kind of weird. They just shot a lot of damage.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on his SHD database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Don't trust anything Parnell says. He's just trying to distract you and give himself an opening. I've seen this shit before, and it never works out for them.
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present.
Shoot the box, just pressing the button.
Rogue striker drone detected.
I think it has any influence on like what things spawn in here, but
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary.
the green bar for certain enemies is their overhealth. And the Rakers have like a leader NPC that can show up on the field that makes everyone's like have overhealth. But if you kill the leader first, then they lose all that overhealth.
3D projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
This is the leader right here. She's dead, everyone loses their overhealth. You see overhealth on Rakers, then you know leaders on the field.
Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified division.
You got your claws out, nice. Did you get headshot damage on him?
That goes all the way to the top. You really think the division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Electronic device detected.
I don't know if I have to shoot that or not, I just always do. Oh, dude, you're losing damage if you keep skill tier on there. The whole point of claws out.
Research. Try to access it.
The whole point of claws out is to get the extra weapon damage. Like the whole point of Headhunter is to have as much weapon damage as possible to increase the damage cap.
Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
You should probably just keep farming more stars, drag yourself another claws out. Make sure it has weapon damage. If you're losing weapon damage, it's not worth using. You can run a crit build Memento if you want. Memento is just like a strong exotic you can use to have a good time soloing.
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Yeah, your headshot damage is high enough or whatever, but like it's not about the headshot damage on them. On Headhunter, the whole point is to
At the end of the day,
have weapon damage to increase the cap.
FPS is going to be landing solid headshots and, you know, melting fools.
Holy shit, Murakalis with the tier 2 and the 51-month resub. Welcome on back. Thank you, bro. And thanks for sending me the shirt and hoodie and all that as well. I'm actually wearing the shirt right now. You fit good? Yeah, it's fine.
If you get a visual on Parnell, don't hesitate. You may not get another opening on him.
I gotta say, my logo looks pretty good on a black shirt.
Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away, though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
Remember, Parnell can't be trusted. He'll do and say whatever he can to throw you off.
Alright, leader's
Don't
dead.
lose focus. Take this bastard down.
That leader on the field, probably the purple one right here, yeah.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener hits me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. I can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
You've got him cornered.
Shield.
DZ
Turret
turrets
comes
compromised.
up.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks
Turret
up his
goes
sleeve.
down.
We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
He's got nowhere to run now, the coward.
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
The hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't
Fake.
trust anything, shoot
Fake.
everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
Real. Grenadier's in a weird spot. Who's next?
Rogue agent detected.
It's up there. We broke that one. We broke that one. The next one's probably gonna be the middle one or the corner. One of the corner ones. Get rid of that. I think now it's just gonna be him coming out in the field and we kill a bunch more ads.
Rogue shade skill detected.
Who's left? Shoot me!
Glad to see you got through that in one piece. See if you can recover any intel from Parnell.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off.
I made a new account and it's already further along than most people
But I'm pretty sure
in this game.
access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped.
Game's fun to play. It's just
Probably.
yeah, there's nothing really new to do. Like I already have 1200 shade rank on this account. Working on maxing out the build. Then I'm gonna go solo legendary in like under 100 hours total played. Like
Extract the files. I've got a few ideas, but his watch
this game is really fast and easy now
help as well.
compared to what it was like.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
Solo legendary, yeah. I've soloed him before. It's not gonna be anything new for me. I have 3 runs on YouTube of me soloing legendary in under 30 minutes each, so not bad.
Get me access, and I'll find that server.
The building's dark. We're gonna need to reconnect the power to track down Parnell's server. Hopefully, you just need to reset a breaker box or generator.
You're also gonna have to look at the satellite dish on the roof.
So that's the perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way
Go.
into the building.
Oh yeah, this is where we want the grenade.
Portable device detected.
We're not gonna be able to do anything here until we have power in the building.
Floor plans say there's an electrical room on the 2nd floor. Get in there. And do your magic, Agent. I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my ass until you get the lights back on. All right.
I know you got this whole grumpy old man thing, and it's worked for you in the past. But it's not working for me. Knock it off and stay off my comm.
1 grenade, 2 lock shot.
Your server without me? Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You need me.
Game's better in first person. It's definitely a different thought process you gotta work with in third person than first. But things should be easier in third. Because you see things earlier.
Plugged into the satellite dish. so we can track down Parnell's server. Yeah, shit. You're gonna need a key to get to the roof. Try Chief's office. Should be close.
Plus, if you want to have some bootleg first-person experience in this game, just slap on a scope. Red stats.
Once you hook Isaac into the dish, it shouldn't take too long to find the server and empty it out.
Access granted.
Oh, tomorrow is Super Bowl, right?
You buy me a little time so I can track down Parnell's server. And no, I don't know how much.
I'm sure chat will tell me what's happening while I just shoot NPCs. Once I finish the run today. The superb owl. You only watch the Super Bowl for the men in spandex and the commercials, yeah.
Bouncing all over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit. I lost it. You have to realign the dish.
Where do people do all their sport betting at? Got 10 grand riding on him? Jesus Christ.
I nearly got it. Realign the dish one more time.
Established.
There we go. I like the sound of that.
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
We've got a solid connection and have almost finished downloading the
Should be
data.
all of them right,
Let's
yeah.
not celebrate just yet. Parnell encrypted the data on his server. So we just moved this problem from one server to another.
You need to find yourself a rich old guy with a heart condition.
Encryption. Remember, Keener's still out there and every second counts. Thank you, Agent. This means a lot.
I mean, that's one approach to life, yeah. I guess it would work, huh?
Rogue agent deceased.
How we doing, Faye?
Nowhere close to figuring out where Keener's hiding just yet. The bastard's been covering his tracks.
Are you surprised?
Of course not. I'm pissed. He's playing with us, making us dance for his amusement.
We'll keep looking for leads. They can't stay hidden forever.
Best legendary solo builds. I mean, if you're like me, you gotta focus build with a rifle. And if you're not like me, you're probably doing negotiators with a SMG or something. AR. And then you could make a really tanky build and sit there and like tickle things to death. That people like that approach too.
Rhodes told us that the peacekeepers in Two Bridges have been tracking cleaner movements for the past few days. This is our best bet.
You wanna Fei Lao's eye patch the backpack trophy? Why not her entire head?
We're bound to find a trace of her.
Grim, but I mean that's a trophy. Just saying.
Two Bridges was one of the areas that held out the longest after the outbreak. Many of the locals refused to leave their homes and move into Sarah camps. They tried to set up neighborhood community centers rather than relying on the government. Most of them
Collecting skull. Can you imagine if this game went for like a darker, even more like mature approach with like, instead of hunters collecting watches, they're out there like collecting heads.
I've got reports that the peacekeepers are trying to take a Rikers control point. Give them a hand and see what you can find out from them.
Does it meant to have a bunch of shade watches in the back and stuff? Yeah, it does.
You're about to get what you deserve.
Rhodes told us you're...
They're talking. I'm hoping it triggers.
Sounds like Conley's been busy.
Head to the community and see what they've found. We're getting warmer.
Hostile control point nearby. Electronic device detected.
I think it's better to go left side than right side.
See if you can get a hold of the leader here.
Who are you working with?
Don't think I have to interact with the laptop over here, do I?
Cleaners just torched one of the last JTF outposts.
We need to get going to the shelter. That's our best lead on Conley.
The cleaners like to make sure everything is sterilized. Chances are they'll still be around.
Portable device detected.
I read the data mine stuff. It's been floating around for months when it comes to how season 4 is gonna end.
Portable electronic device.
This game constantly has people with data mining stuff in it. That's like literally a part of like Division culture at this point.
Too late. The cleaners
If you're
are still here, Conley might be too.
surprised by that, I guess you must be newer or haven't been paying attention, but things have been data mined for this game a lot. And people always posted like on Reddit. Or maintain spreadsheets of certain things that are more relevant, like, you know, like weapon numbers and stuff.
This is terrible.
Par for the course for the cleaners.
Head into the building and look for Conley. She's your
Plot
top
twist.
priority.
There's zombies, a nuclear winter, Terminator crossover, super
Conley's
advanced
still here. Get to the roof as fast as you can, Agent.
black tusk drones,
Device detected.
mechs.
Recommend alternative route. Extreme heat signature detected.
That's your only way up. We need to get to the roof.
Hunters evolved to have actual optical camo.
Shut off the water. Look around for a way to manually restore it.
So you'll be playing the game and all of a sudden you'll just get fucking assassinated by a hunter like it's the Predator.
All right, time to move. Conley could still be.
We're gonna find a time machine. We're gonna make ourselves or make our way into the Star Wars narrative, you know, we're gonna do the Star Wars Dark Zone. Darth Keener makes a comeback.
Finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint.
We'll have to go farming for exotic lightsabers in the Star Wars game. Oh god, that rendering bug.
Shit, no sign of Conley. Check that echo. It might give us a lead.
Thanks for the heads up on the infected site.
I knew you could take care of it.
Echo
nearby. Wherever they go, they can tell me.
We'll take care of it if you keep feeding us the intel.
I'm sure you will.
We'll talk later.
Echo detected.
Sit rep.
Just started the sweep. Will take a while, but we want to be thorough.
Keep at it. When you're done here, meet me back at the tanker.
Looks like Keener's been pulling Conley's
Meet me back at the
strings.
tanker.
He's using her to target the JTF, labeling them as infected, and having Conley tell her cleaners to get to work.
Conley will have to wait. Agent, you've got incoming from the ground floor.
Division 3. Dude, I'm actually sad they didn't throw zombies into this game. Because, like, some sort of, like, more fantasy type stuff would be a good excuse to just have more shit to kill, you know? Slow zombies, fast zombies, fat zombies, super crazy mutated zombies, a lot more creative freedom with, like, raids or other content.
Another wave incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there. Lucky this time, but her luck is about to run it. Thanks to the intel you found at the shelter.
Alright, now
we know
we're
that
stranded.
Conley operates from the stranded oil tanker next to the Manhattan Bridge. The cleaners have been refining oil there for some time now, presumably under Conley's supervision.
Started going down the route of Left 4 Dead. Hey, at least the multiplayer would be a lot better in this game.
Sounds like you're now equipped to go kick her
If it was like that. Left 4 Division 2, yeah.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
Go, go, go.
Good luck, Agent.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our
Man, there's my shield. I'm like
our
way more agile.
Sounds like
I played like that.
invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
What's up, Grimmy?
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out
If
of
they're
the way the
legitimately
hole she's
afraid of
hiding.
expanding in the Division series because of the real world pandemic,
I'm growing up with two kids.
that's sad. If that's actually part of the decision making, of like, oh, let's stall on Division until it's not like a real thing in the world anymore, that's sad.
Deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know.
But no, the more real thing is that there's money to be made making that Star Wars game. It's more important. Being blessed with the Star Wars IP, that's a big deal.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun. Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
God, it feels good when you hit your shots.
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
Let's see what else he can mess with that'll piss her off.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious resource. This is just our legacy. No one's going to spoil it. Destroy the refinery with your life.
Hostiles detected nearby. Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
I gotta shoot those two things, then I usually come over here, then I gotta shoot the thing on the bad's back, hopefully without missing.
Refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
Shove a guy like around here with me. Where's the other guy? Oh.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Conley will have plenty of time to pick her vantage point. Don't let her get the drop on you.
Homemade New York style bagels. Bagels are good.
Echo detected nearby. Nearby echo detected.
Boil them and bake them. I've never looked into how those things are made. That seems weird, right? Boiling something that's basically bread.
Gas valve detected.
Yeah, I think when it comes to food, I think I would rather pay somebody to make me something good than learning how to do it myself.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back months. We can repair the damage, but the threat will be eliminated here and now. Our work is too important. The city depends on us.
Sounds to you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
Portable device detected.
To the wrong approach on the ladder again.
Operating without reflection. Just doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic. But we're experts with fire. And with fire, we're eradicate division.
Homemade vanilla filling question mark. Okay, that's sus.
The cleaners
Especially with
really
that emote you just put in.
Gas valve detected.
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on her own insanity.
Okay. It would probably be a hell of a lot easier if I just had like a level 30 D50 or something. Just use the pistol the whole time.
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
Go, go, go.
Here you are, like a moth to the flame.
Kick her ass, Agent.
It's for the rope guy.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
Yeah, we're in the final section, so we gotta go over to where the tower is supposed to be.
Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
What, you don't like being told the obvious, Missy? Spawn in.
I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Rose, that
Oh.
fire tower there. Anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick. There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
Providing the right conditions for life to prosper. Your ignorance is obscuring your ability to realize this. As long as you live, you'll be in our way. You truly have no idea what you
Code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Oh, heal. I'm gonna kill you. God damn it. My reload is slower than her armor kit. Alright, she's done. Alright, a few more ads.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. They're rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline.
Rhodes' New York accent makes you want to stick an ice pick in your ears. Is that really that bad? I've never been in New York in real life, so I don't know.
And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent.
Good. Grab whatever evidence you can find on her.
Any updates on the search, Faye?
A lot of noise and false leads.
Dragov's got Wall Street
You're from Brooklyn.
Check in with the local community.
You don't like how fake he sounds? Feels bad.
And have left their reports behind for other agents.
Alright, 34. Halfway through these. You missed Laray's speech at the end of Lexington? Yeah, the good old days of playing one mission over and over. Lord with the 100 bits says, is it too late to get into this game? No, it's not. You can do almost everything in this game solo anyways, so it's definitely not too late. This account I'm playing on right now, I started this like a little over a week ago. It's a fresh account, and the main character on this account is already like completely loaded. It doesn't take long. But yeah, you'll have a good time playing solo. This game is really solo friendly. The only thing you can't do are raids, and you're not missing out too much by not doing those. Everything else can be soloed. And on top of that, by starting now, you'll probably find the game on discount, and you don't have to worry about future patches messing up your builds, because I'm pretty sure this is the final version of the game. People always show this game, but like when you go play other games, you realize how good this game is. Yeah, for sure. Like you go play other PvE focused titles, and they're depressingly sad compared to this. So you don't really know how good you got it until you go see what else is out there.
community leaves a lot to be desired.
If you're gonna get this game, you should also consider getting the
Have an open door policy.
expansion as well. All you need is the base game and the expansion. You don't need anything else. You could go for the complete package, but
That's gonna make you all breathe a little easier. Seems the cleaners were making some kind of play, and the division put a crimp in their napalm hoses. Score Division 1, cleaners 0. Time for some tools.
Looks like the agents did their research. They've mapped the compound inside and out.
Let's act on this ASAP. The sooner we kick Dragov off his throne, the better.
Agreed.
straight to Wall Street we go.
Is leading a group of Rikers that took over Wall Street.
This ain't gonna be a cakewalk.
Let's get our GameStop stonks, boys.
Stockpiling weapons and supplies for months.
Oh, great family he's got. Thieves and murderers.
We're gonna go to Wall Street to take down Melvin. Oh my god, dude, the Wall Street bets stuff over the past couple weeks is funny. Leaving the global bullet or golden bullet thing on permanently? No, they wouldn't do that. The way that Division 1 was in maintenance is like you pretty much had global events on rotation. So they'll if they had to do anything, they'd probably just recreate that again.
Hostile control point identified.
Or maybe they'll just loop all the season 1 through season 4 content again. I don't know. Sure are a lot of crates out in the sky. In the esports competition 10 years ago, I had a 5th place prize for 25 Bitcoin. Jesus.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Come on, figure out where you're gonna stand. Jesus.
Still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves. No matter how much we want Dragov first roll when we see
Portable device detected. Radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Shell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
Use the APC.
Goddamn accessory! Hide behind that shit!
People that remember like how to get on their hardware with all the Bitcoin on it. Imagine being the guy that paid 10,000 Bitcoin or whatever for a pizza.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
Better have been a goddamn good pizza.
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener's supply. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile
Should've let
now.
them take that.
Electronic device detected. Hostiles drawing near. Hostile incoming. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching.
So man, I'm just with these stupid crates.
Hostiles approaching.
When was the Outriders demo? It's February 25th.
Stockpile's locked. No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer!
Hostile forces incoming. Hostiles nearby.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to
Season
rush
4 ends when the Outriders demo hits. It was a coordinated effort, dude. That's why Outriders was originally gonna come out like beginning of February, and they delayed it again. They were like, nah, let's let the Division players get their cosmetics and the Resident Evil event.
Fuck me. It's getting hot in here.
I'm gonna make a new character because I'm gonna max out my gear with a new character.
I wish I had a feed of Dragov's face as he tear his house down around him.
These motherfuckers are the same people who killed Barrett. We're gonna let them go. This is our family. Our house. Show these fuckers the door.
Dragov is
Anthem? Anthem was cool when it came out.
like it's locked down tight.
For
You might be able to
combat reasons only and not blue an endgame. That game needed a lot of work in every other department except the flight and the way you fought stuff. It's pretty cool.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck them up!
Alright, that was really good this time. Get them. Stairs. Other ones. That it? They make a Div 3, or would they finally just keep adding to it instead of keep making new titles? I mean, I hope so. Oh, shield bug. Huh?
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
It's pretty dumb that they like have made 2 Division games now where they basically do most of the work when it comes out. Do some other work within the first year and then just bail. It's definitely the type of game that deserves to have constant input of new stuff to do.
Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards at a Wall Street for nothing? Then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
There's a purple somewhere. A leader anyway. One over there. Okay.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these
Why are they spawn so far away? Normally I get them to spawn like right here. I don't know why they spawn over there. Oh, you can shoot through the meat.
Shade tech detected. Rogue agent deceased.
Okay.
Great work, Agent. Dragov is down. But we still need to find out where he was moving
Can
the supplies
shoot to the
for
meat.
Keener.
I'll follow up with Rhodes and see if we can find a lead.
Agent,
Kind of funny.
I've got a line on where Dragov's guys were hauling those supplies for Keener, Pier 26. One of our patrols got sight of Rikers carrying crates in that direction.
we don't have the manpower to secure the pier, but we can't let Keener get those supplies. Guess that's our play for now.
I don't care who you have to step on along the way. Get this done.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Portable device detected.
Did I save my 30 gear? I saved only the chest piece, the backpack, and a gun. And then I have another gun at like 36 that I saved.
Assuming they haven't made it to him
So it saves a little bit of time.
Hopefully we're not too late. Take a look around.
Because you want to use a level 30 high-end chest and backpack that has good combat talents on them over the stupid level 31 to 39 gear that might not have a talent. Because like I've been saying to everyone that's been asking about builds, it's like the talents are the single biggest contributors to how strong you are. should shoot into the wall. For him.
You don't leave that many people guarding an empty building. The Rikers are here for something.
Recent aerial footage shows some chemical spillage on the east side and some Rikers activity on the north. This may be related to Keener's bioweapon.
Scope them both. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Aerosol chemical equipment detected. Exothermic reaction initiated. Aerosol chemicals.
Climb, damn it.
Serious trauma detected.
It's not good. Can't see what the fuck is happening. Sticky cover system. Alright, yellow gun's disabled.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, we're chilling.
Chemical pressure released.
Bro, you gotta make new characters in this game. You should not just have one character. That's all I'm gonna say. If you have an account on this game, you gotta have 4. Because you get more out of your account if you have more characters. Shade tech? You just need the experience related perks from the White House, and you only need 2 skills, like the shield and like a reviver hive, and then you're chilling. You can ignore the rest of the shade tech until you're low, like endgame. Use more of it when you're level 30. For like the level 30 stuff, like I don't know, inventory size, more armor kits, stuff like that.
But I finished some more analysis of Isaac's data from the Wall Street compound. It's not good. Use cases include aerosol dispersal mechanisms and cultures of glowing viruses.
Dragov's helping Keener with his bioweapon. We need to shut this whole operation down. Agent, secure the north side of that pier. Any supplies the Rikers are prepping to send need to go up in smoke. Do not, I repeat, do not let the Rikers get those supplies off the dock.
I need level 36 so I can switch my gun.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, they break my shield?
Incapacitated.
Or maybe just shut around it. You haven't played this in months, you feel like there's so many new things you'll be lost? Now this game's gotten easier. Not that bad. This game's gotten easier than it was a long time ago.
Fuel pump detected. Fuel pump activated.
I like the way you think, Agent. When that barge is flooded with fuel, it'll be gone in no time.
When I got partnered that day, that was a while ago. Quite a while ago.
Solid work there, Agent. We've just put a large dent in Keener's bioweapon.
Cause like that was like the thing to grind for.
Maybe
Now
it's
there's
not
not
just
really
wrapped
much to
up,
grind for outside of
But
like,
he's got another thing coming.
I'm not so sure.
you know,
He's had plenty of time
if the
to
right
work on
right
this.
thing happens where you try to push for like another bigger sub count or something,
This is a
then
big win for us.
that's cool. It's not the same though. Like getting partnered back then was like such a crazy thing. That was a pretty wild time. Are we 36? Nice. Let's just stick to what we have. I also want to put Headhunter or something else, but that's not happening.
We have reports of Kajika operating in the battery.
Don't look 36. I'm gonna age 4 more years in the next hour or two.
Be careful though. This guy does not mess around.
Rogue agent.
Faye, it's Kelso. Any new leads on Keener?
Well, I've managed to track
Miles,
some
it
of his
takes less
comms
than
with the
3
other
hours for
targets.
me to
We
solo
can at
these
least confirm
characters.
that he's still in New York, but the signal's been bouncing between so many relays that it's impossible to pinpoint an origin.
Well, at least we know we're not chasing a ghost.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. At least then the bastard's
Yeah,
already
30 to
dead.
40 is the New York expansion. Like once you have one main character where you've done everything on it, like once you've done that, then you just boost
The Battery Park district was
alt
devastated
characters
by
up to
flooding after
30 so you can do New York and
It's
get
more
the
like a
40
swamp than anything else
for the Shade
now.
Wallet.
There used to be a lot of concentrated wealth down here. Most of the locals used their resources and connections to get out before the city was locked down. Most people didn't have that option.
And the pistol slapped.
The Rikers aren't gonna let you just walk in there. Expect heavy resistance. So they've got a turret at the perimeter. Told you resistance would be heavy. Shut it down, Agent.
You solo the Dark Sun, you can try. Doesn't mean you won't have people looking at you like a free meal.
Nearby distress beacon detected.
Looks like
But I think you were saying something like, oh yeah, you're the guy that asked about if it was too late to join the game.
Stand a chance against someone like him.
The Darks on this game is really scuffed compared to Division 1, so
Agent profile detected.
chances are
Registered to Javier Kajika. Status.
you're probably not gonna enjoy it.
I can't believe these assholes can still operate their tech.
There's a workaround for everything.
Hostiles drawing near.
So we've got proof that Kajika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead. So we've got proof that Kajika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
Head to the nearby church community. They've been monitoring
What's the point of
patrols
alts?
in the area.
Well, when the game was more active, you needed to have 4 characters so you could take advantage of all the weekly rewards, because the game was set up in a way that was really dumb. But these days, either you're just using them for inventory space or using them because you want to use the shade rank points so that you can max out your gear at the Opti station. Most new players probably won't have inventory issues because it's like so much easier to get your stuff geared out. But you still are going to want to make new characters for... Still want to make new characters for
We recently learned about a JTF patrol that went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel.
extra shade rank points, basically.
Haven't heard back.
With Kajika operating in the area, they've probably
Scavenging points, watch points, shade wallet. We're all talking about the same thing. Different words for the same thing.
Device detected.
Make explosives great again? How about make the loot system great again, dude?
They're using a shield.
A new game to play until the 25th, you're bored.
By hostiles.
Well, you can make a new account Division. Alright, well, let's go pick up whatever he's dropping. Shock and LMG armor. What happened on the 25th? Outriders demo. It doesn't come out though, so like after the 25th demo day or whatever. Let's say it's like a weekend or something, right? I mean, once it's over, you're gonna be back to depressed, not having anything to play. Until April.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
Look around, Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach that echo.
What's Outrider is a new looter shooter that actually looks really promising. It doesn't look like it has the same odds of failure like something like an Anthem or an Avengers, but actually it looks like a good game overall. Because they've been really transparent about what's in the game, and if you go look it up.
Who the hell is Nancy?
It's PvE only. It's third person. It kind of looks like
Nothing's ever easy, is it?
Gears of War, but like
picking up a generator
like Gears of War with a little
get
bit.
Power back to that crane.
But they actually are gonna promote you playing aggressive in that game. So you have to play all passive and hide and cover. A lot of people seem to play in this.
Move that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
4 classes. Hopefully
Portable electronic.
playable
Isaac's
endgame.
picking up an
Looks pretty good.
unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
I'm playing the Technomancer day 1.
Initiating maintenance.
Originally I was gonna play Pyro, but I'm gonna play Technomancer instead.
Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that
The
generator.
2 longer range classes that are gonna do a lot of damage, you know? I got my name all over them. Talking while yawning, fun. A trickster? No. A short range shotgun. Bullshit, it's not like a mid to long range one that makes sense.
Firmware repaired. Power restored.
I'll play them all eventually. I'm gonna max out all 4 of them in the demo.
Almost there now. Those cleaners must have been guarding the tunnel.
But I know for a fact that Technomancer is
But for now, we need to find
the
out
one
what's in
for
that
me.
vault.
Because,
Come with us. Come with us. For the rest of you, stay exactly where you are.
Wait, you don't have to do that!
Rip.
Quiet down. I don't know why we can't just burn him like the rest. As long as Kajika keeps his end of the bargain, we'll keep ours. What if he's infected? We just have to get into pathway. Then he's Kajika's brother. Can't believe they got Nancy working again.
Poor bastards didn't stand a chance.
Kajika is coordinating the cleaners from Pathway. We believe
Have I been given a test copy of Outriders? No, I wish. I'm not that cool.
you to take down Kajika and locate any intel that could get us closer to Keener.
Portable device detected.
As far as this genre is concerned, like, I don't know. I would hope that a little bit more on the radar for the devs that like are making these games that do like pre-release NDA covered testing, but what I really care about in this genre is like for guns, it's like a gun's gotta feel good. The game's gotta feel like you're free to play to your limit. Your own limits and not the limits of what the game kind of holding you back from. Then like loot wise, like there better be some cool ass builds, you know? Stuff to work for him. Loot to be proud of. And of course, the way you get that loot, the replayability is also super important because like running missions over and over, that's not that fun. You better need like good content scaling. You need to have a good way to generate randomized content that like still makes sense to play.
Unknown network detected.
Yeah, like gunplay, the loot, and then the replay, like all that stuff. It's just like functionally how the game works. I don't care about the aesthetics. I don't care about the story. I care about all the stuff that you'd interface with for hundreds to thousands of hours, right?
I'll show them the same mercy you showed us.
Sure, somebody's got to make a compelling story or whatever to get people past the first 15 to 30 minutes of the game.
There's nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
But the end game is super important.
Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
That old back agent. Kajika's a shifty bastard.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
Go.
Power online.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
Neocron? What the hell's that?
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake. We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Initiating area scan.
Open up.
Map updated.
It looks like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Cleaners boring tunnels? I don't like where this is going.
If Kajika's hiding in there, you'll need to find a way past the flooding.
It's like aiming to the left a little bit too much.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system. This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
A live action trailer. I mean, if the acting and premise is good, I mean, that can be cool, but that'll like make you want it. There would be like a movie or like a TV show or something, you know? Like, I thought the Halo Forward Unto Dawn live action stuff was pretty dope, actually. Wish they'd done more with that. Because the concept of like a... Alright, he's done, he's gonna run away. Payday 3? Are they working on a Payday 3? Because like Payday 2 was such a long time ago and that game was so good.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels.
Your son
down
discovered Payday 2 and he got you
must
playing
be
it
getting
again?
close to their drill.
Yeah, that game was really cool. Like, I remember when it was new, like that. Both myself and another friend of mine got it. We both got the game.
Division must have made it through.
We have
And
enough
we
fuel
were,
in the tank to reach Haven.
grinding that a lot.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart. Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Go, go, go.
We're never gonna reach the target with the division on our backs.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick. You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Oh, I thought his head was somewhere else. That's That's right, we should go this way. Shoot them off the ladder, and then we have this tunnel here. Chungus. This match should already be opposite of the ladder, right? No? Broke him? Okay. Shoot this button next. Another wave.
Done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
My pace on this has been pretty good.
The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Don't let Kajika get away this time. We're not gonna get another shot at this.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
Just ignore those, I guess.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Not gonna hit that. Having a really good player economy implants weapons that could only be crafted with players. Oh, you're talking about that game that you're the more cyberpunk-like looter shooter from the past or whatever? I mean, there's a lot of ways to spin this stuff, but what's unfortunate is like all the people that are trying to dive into making a looter shooter game, they don't use the right games for inspiration. They keep trying to like make something like Destiny, but they don't even know what makes Destiny Destiny.
You made your choice.
They should be looking at like Diablo 3 and Path of Exile for.
Take that bastard
They
down,
all should be
Agent.
looking at Endgame a lot more too.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
How's this guy going? He should be using his bow.
This is the end for you, Agent.
What's up, Taco?
Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Go, go. should be enough.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you.
Yeah, way back
Get
in the
away
day,
from
I
that
felt
steam
like
and finish him off.
the type of games and system that people made were just like, there was so much more depth and it was fucking awesome. I feel like I don't like graphics or anything were like super high up there, but it just seemed like some of that stuff got lost over time. More money and not doing things like that.
Rogue agent deceased. Rogue shade skill detected.
Good work, Agent. See if you can find anything on Kachika's watch. Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
I mean, it just comes down to like money at the end of the day.
He must have been holed up in here for a while.
Like,
Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
sell something to a mass market that is more of the same,
That it's better to keep his records analog and some intel
or
only in your head.
take the risk of making something that
Kachika's
is really
targets.
cool, but like
He really knew how to cover his tracks.
serves a smaller audience.
I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And then his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done. I guess the Rikers are dragons now. They're just sitting on a hoard of gold.
We spotted them moving heavy machinery into the building.
That's random.
We think they're mass producing.
Like, searching for intel not count.
Instead of lead. And melting down brass scrap for shell casing.
I guess the Rikers are dragons now.
Heavy machinery into the building.
That's random.
We think that we've been
Just do that one first.
people out. Patrol spotted some cleaners
Rogue agent deceased.
Engaged in something fishy in the underground. I told them to hold off going in after him, but I haven't heard from him since. They're gonna need backup.
We'll take care of it.
Cash, let's see. The mask would be cool. Pretty good stats. Get more of that now.
Agent, we've cracked it. We know where Keener's located. Liberty Island.
Scumbag's been right in the neighborhood this whole time.
Turns out Parnell had a secret back door to their comms channels, allowing us to weed out the spoofs. And thanks to the data from all of Keener's agents, we could identify a pattern and isolate a source. Drone surveillance also confirms it. He's definitely on the island.
We'll need to move fast. We can't let him get away this time.
I'll join you on this one, Agent. Meet me at the ferry terminal. It's time to finish
When you said the word build in your sentence, the bot's like, oh, you want built?
If anyone can hear this, please respond.
Steph? It's Paul. We read you. What's your location and status?
Paul! Oh, thank God. I'm holed up in the supermarket on the lower level.
Hold tight. Help is on the way. Agent, please, get in there and help Steph. She's in way over her head.
Who to go? Keep a lookout for the other rats.
That was Thomas. Son of a bitch burned him alive. Hopefully there's still time to save Steph and Petra. Please, hurry, Agent.
Here, okay. God, this is not a fast pistol, it's just a little slower one.
Cleaners have been moving through the area, burning everything in their way. They got Thomas, but I think Petra is still out there. We have to find her and get out of here.
We can still salvage something from this shit show. Do whatever it takes, Agent.
Can I throw a grenade in there? I don't know. Nah. Would be kind of cool. Unless the explosion went through the wall or something. Opinion on day before, it's just a trailer. We know nothing about that game, it's just a trailer. No one plays games the way those guys played in that trailer. Terrible acting in a video game. I've seen better acting on GTA 5 RP servers.
Can't reach Petra, but she could still be in there.
Opinion on the gameplay. It's just a trailer. There's no opinion to give. It's just a trailer. That's not real gameplay. It's just a trailer. So don't get your hopes up. It's made by a dev studio you've never heard of. Their track record doesn't seem like anything impressive. All they did was make a trailer that a bunch of desperate Division players are just dying to like play something new that looks like a Division game, right? Everyone's keeping their hopes up for something that is likely not going to deliver.
Steph, I'm sorry.
It's better to have low expectations and be pleasantly surprised than just to overhype yourself about something that will probably not deliver the way you expect it to. Like, literally all we saw was two dudes walking around really slow in a post-apocalyptic city, like post-pandemic zombie type city, right? Cool. We saw really a generic looking third person. Like, it could literally just be a generic third person shooter. We don't know anything about that game. That was a good concept behind it. I mean, sure, it's basically Division 1 with zombies. And yeah, the game's been dry, but it's a fucking trailer, dude. There's plenty of games that look good in a trailer. We didn't see real gameplay.
Live with themselves. Doing this. Killing all these people.
I'm sorry we couldn't save the rest of the team. I'll send in some people to secure the site, recover the bodies. You did everything you could, Agent. Thank you.
I guess the Rikers are dragons.
Next side mission.
Heavy machinery into the building.
That's random.
We think they're mass producing munitions using
Wyvern and a snipe.
lead and melting down brass scrap for shell casings.
Isn't there like 6,000 tons of gold in the reserve?
Yeah.
2 ounces of gold per bullet. That's like... Oh, I can't do that math. Awesome. That's just... awesome.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
The only game on the horizon that is like in the ballpark of something like a Division game is Outriders, and that's the one that's like, you know, you can have a reasonable level of optimism for because they've revealed so much of how the game works. They're very transparent.
The Rikers aren't
They
gonna
have a
let you
functioning
just walk in
product.
there. Expect heavy
But
resistance.
the day before, it's just kind of like,
So they've got a turret at the perimeter. Told you resistance would be
I'm
heavy.
not going to pre-order off a
Shut it
trailer. I'm
down,
not going to look any deeper into it other than seeing what the dev studio is all about. I have little to no faith in the studios never heard of pitching a game that looks like an alpha tech demo type thing at best. The builds are like Destiny-like? Not really. There's more substance in Outriders than Destiny.
All right, let's see what this Riker bullet factory looks like.
I mean, to be fair, almost every looter game I've played has more substance in the loot system than Destiny. Destiny is pretty low on there. For me. Because, yeah, that Outriders is not just a chase a power level game. It's also a game where you chase talents and stats like this game. A lot of loot games will have some kind of score system for all like the people that don't know how to make a character to hopefully just use that to guide them or something. Just play the game, but from what I've seen that was previewed loot system wise, I mean there's some stuff to work with there.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get someone on that
Outriders in terms of loot is in better shape. Outriders in terms of like the classes, yeah, I'd say like we're talking about like the skill tree only. We're only talking about the skill tree, not the loot. You know, each class basically has a set gun build, a set like skill build, and like a set kind of like tank build. With some small variations you can branch out to, given the limited number of you know, being level 30, only having like 20 skill points.
The gold will be stored in a vault downstairs, but they probably have it locked down.
You'll need to shut down the security system. Cut the power and you should be clear.
But I don't know, like I would have way more faith in that game over pretty much every other game. Like we saw Avengers, we saw Anthem, we saw Fallout 76.
Shoot it out. You should be able to get through the security gate.
None of those games look the way Outriders did. Day one.
Ambitious operation here. I'm surprised they were able to pull it off.
They were
crafty down.
Agent, you're gonna want to hear this.
Just like at City Hall.
Keener's bioweapon.
Team over there aren't responding to my calls. It's not looking.
Are you looking at Outriders now?
For survivors and find out how the contagion was released.
Because yeah, that, like I said, that's no bullshit. Like compared to the other stuff that we see glimpses of, Outriders actually has some substance. And on top of that, we all get to play it for free, like on February 25th. You can play a demo to see like how it plays out and stuff, you know. Getting your hands on something before you get to buy it is great. So like not only were they transparent about their system, but like literally getting people to their hands on like a working copy of it. That's pretty cool. Looking forward to New World dropping? Yeah, same, dude. Wish it was already out, man. That'd be so chill right now.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
New World's supposed to be in March. Hopefully they succeed in getting things done.
We're pretty sure it's another one of Keener's bioweapon attacks. We need you to secure any survivors and find out how the contagion was released. Looks like the cleaners got here first. Agent, take them out.
Us guys.
Get inside the castle and look for the source of the contamination.
Is Eagle Bear still in that raid? Yeah. Raid weapons will always stay in the raid. But it's okay, you don't need the Eagle Bear anymore, because it's not as good anymore.
This is Dan Abbott requesting immediate backup in Castle
You missed out on Eagle Bear when it was actually good.
Agent, go help him. The contagion can wait.
Agents, we need to get the ventilation.
Eclipse virus detected.
Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan. You'll need to switch it on to get rid of the smoke.
Keep away from the smoke.
Power online.
It's a new OP gun. There's a exotic hand cannon in the second raid that's like super fun to play with.
Take out those cleaners before they get to Dan.
Other than that, most of the exotics in this game suck, so you should just get high-end weapons. I guess another one that's like technically strong, but like it's not like, you know, the fastest thing in the world. It's like it is strong though. It's like the Scorpio shotgun, which you can just go far and for as well. But the one exotic that is 100% worth your time is the memento bag. Just get that when you're solo, and like you'll have such an easy time playing this whole game. It gives you damage and makes your shield really tanky, so it's like, and it gives you sustain. It gives you like a bunch of stuff. It's just like a really good backpack. Yeah, if you like shotguns, like, you know, Scorpio's chill. But like I don't even like using the Scorpio personally. Scorpio to me is more like a, it's more like a group shotgun because of the effects it does. Like you're crowd controlling stuff, but you also can make the enemies take more damage if they're tanky enough. So I can see the setup happen in like an organized group, you know?
I'll tell the cleanup crew to bring
Oh, and that for high-end weapons, like you're just running classic M1As, you're running FAMAS. Then, you know, those are like your bread and butter, and then like the other, you can mess over with whatever else you want, really.
Crate should be close.
Scorpio against hunters. I mean, yeah, if you just want to crowd control them to death, it works, right?
I've got the crate's location pinned down.
What AR from
Cleanup
us?
crew is ready to move. They'll head in as soon as the castle is secure.
Isaac's pulling data from the security systems. We might be able to construct.
But I don't even
find
use
out what
automatic
happened
weapons
here.
really anymore. I just
This may
use
take a
rifles
while.
and pistols.
You've got cleaner
Single shot heavy
reinforcements
hitters are just way
incoming. Find a
better
good spot and finish them off.
because you can, if you're being precise with your shots, with like a header build or something, like you, in your head, can count how many bullets it takes to kill something. So, you know, that if you're gonna land your shot, that as soon as you pull the trigger and you like know from when you pull the trigger and where your crosshair was at the time, that that bullet should be the killing blow. Like you can already start flicking over the next target, and
That smoke, they didn't stand a chance.
you already go flick over the next target. So you can start like killing enemies like so much faster when you know that like I have, you know, 10 bullets, 10 to 15 bullets.
No.
To
He's showing us how
which could be
far
potentially up
he's
to 10 to
willing
15
go,
kills, right?
proving he's got more payloads of his bioweapon at his disposal, and the division is powerless to stop him.
There's still time to stop him, Faye. There has to be.
How was that mission? A side mission? It's just really short.
Leaving contaminated area. Hostile broadcast detected.
Is it always on this side?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Dead asshole.
Access key detected. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Header was a godsend for this game. Yeah, it was nice. All the crit builds being dominant because of how pointless headshot damage was. It's kind of sad. They made crits so damn easy to get that like they invalidated the point of headshot damage. Because headshot damage's advantage was like, alright, like you know, if you're good, hit those shots. All the human-based targets were like so much easier to kill, but it came at the cost of like going a bit slower on the enemies that can't be headshotted. But then with crit, it's kind of like, well, couldn't have as much crit damage in the past, but now you can get juiced up on it, so just stack that.
It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Didn't really spawn that far.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
I shouldn't even bother with this activity because these propaganda ones are so slow. To like run over and get a key, wait out a timer.
This is Conley, leader of the Cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have to do
Progress resumed. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Press it again? Yeah.
Manual override required.
Alright, 39. We can do this control point.
Hostile control point nearby.
drone. Am I 0 to hero? No, these are just all characters for maxing out my items.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, we're spawning over here now.
Heavily armed hostile detected.
What did I not do this run?
Access unlocked.
Didn't feel like I got that much experience, right? 143?
Electronic device detected.
You've probably heard of the cleaners before. They started as a militant group of sanitation workers and first responders obsessed with eradicating the green poison virus from the city. We thought we put an end to them in Midtown, but like a virus, the ones who survived evolved and grew stronger.
Let's try that. How do you farm gear? With target loot. Look at the map for target loot, or farm the summit for target loot. Is Warlord's necessity a DLC a necessity? I mean, you should get it. Get to the true endgame, level 40. All that stuff should be on sale anyways. So, definitely get Warlords and then do the New York stuff and then get the level 40 endgame and spend your time there. Yeah, it's like $9 or something.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Faster go this way now. Damn, it already disappeared. Okay.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Should be like one more guy over there. Oh wait, you can't like reset the map. Okay. So I could just reset the map and just run these control points back to back.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostile broadcast picked up.
You were a good agent. I'm a great agent. You're...
Did I do anything different? I guess I didn't pick up as many collectibles. This last bump over to level 40 is like the slowest part.
Hostiles detected.
The side missions? Yeah. Already did all 3 of them.
Jesus Christ! Let's do this thing! I can't believe we...
Hostile control point
I
identified.
guess I could do the challenging bounty. I don't know.
Target is near you, Agent.
It's just weird because like my second character didn't have this problem, but maybe because I picked up some stuff.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh my god, the flank. That's annoying.
That's your target.
Oh my god, another guy?
Target neutralized. Good work.
You can tell the build's like good against the difficulty that we were on, but not as much against
Target down.
things that are scaled up.
Immediate
Wow.
medical assistance needed.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That's 200,000. Damn. Okay, so like one bounty is not bad if you can swing it. Thought it was gonna be worse than that.
Please tell me you've got good news, Faye.
Afraid not. Network's still down.
Got Lou Pinata, that's Madame Mia.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay.
Schemes detected. Friendly control point detected.
Come on, we should be coming up. Coming up on 40 here soon. Oh, we never did this. Forgot about that. Maybe we just needed to do like one more control point, but at this rate, I guess one more territory. There's a lead over here. Territory, what do we got?
Incoming hostiles detected. Additional hostile contacts.
Spawn behind me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What's up there?
Access key detected.
Is that gonna give 90k? Wait, are we really still in combat? Cause like one guy's stuck back here? Oh, come on.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
That's ridiculous. We're not even like one activity away. This next territory should do it. Then we go and we'll ding 40 and then go do the mission. What's the meta in PvE? It's still classic M1As. But you can do a lot more things too.
Electronic device detected.
Wait, can you just level up off of this?
Let me make one thing clear. I don't trust the division, and I don't trust...
Detected additional hostile contacts.
If you play red builds, like there's still pretty much the same high-end meta weapons as before.
Detected.
Plus a few other like things you can mess around with on like the exotic side of things. Or you can play a bunch of skill build related stuff if you want. I mean, you can do whatever you want in this game. It's gotten so much easier. You don't have to run the meta. Level 40.
We've compiled the evidence you get.
Another account. This is my second account. Third character on my second account.
Working with Paul Rhodes at the Haven settlement. This friendly militia is made up of former JTF and civilian volunteers. The peacekeepers try to keep this area in check. Even though they might not have the training and tech, they've proven they can handle themselves. Make sure to stay on their good side.
Mouse click your level ups on Shade, yeah. You click the button that says like hold space.
Friendly control point nearby.
Hey, Solid. Solid. Carry me, bro.
Yo, Spikes with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Welcome on in, man.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled the ferry. I'm hiding in the one of the ferry. They
They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. But first, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
Serious trauma detected.
If you are a sub, even if you're not a sub, you should think about joining the Discord as well. That's where all the cool kids hang out. Just saying.
Can't see anything.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
We're so close into
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it
getting
up
a
and
build
running.
maxed out. Or a second build maxed out for the main character once this guy finishes this mission pretty much.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Take him out.
Explosives detected.
Dangles, they're trying to hook. Get out of there.
Here it comes.
Explosives detected.
The clicking shade thing, don't worry about it. It's kind of weird. I didn't know for the longest time either.
Enemy's got a shield.
Explosives disarmed.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck.
Go, go,
I won't
go!
be able to stay here much longer.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck. Take her out.
Engaging hostiles.
I'll put him down.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island.
Whenever they shoot your shield and your aim, your shot just go into fucking Narnia, man. I hate that so much.
Taking a look through Parnell's files and found something. Looks like
I'm sitting there like, come on, hit the
Keener's
chungus, hit the
bioweapon under the name
chungus.
Project Eclipse.
But no, hit the
There's something
chungus.
big planned on the island. I really don't like the sound of that.
Whatever Keener's planning, we can't let him carry it out.
I don't really trust you, but you're all we've got. Don't fuck it up.
Alright, we're on the island.
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island.
So this is also the
The division really went out of their way to get in there tired and poor.
just because you join a clan doesn't mean you play with anybody.
He's tapped into our comms.
The whole point of joining a clan early was to use the clan vendor to buy weapons
Neutralizing the last
in the 1 through 30 leveling process.
Keener is fucked, sir. All right, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
What's your status? We've spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive the package.
It's an advantage, though. Yeah, that's an advantage that all new players should take advantage of. There's plenty of open clans you can just join. I joined a random one. I don't know who the hell's in it, but it's part of my. It's part of what I would recommend anybody to do. It's not like.
The Razorback is ready to go.
Oh no, you wouldn't be able to do this if you didn't have a clan. Like, no, you should be using everything at your disposal that would still make sense to like use.
What'll you do, Agent? It's what you call a real catch-22.
Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Kill that stupid drone.
Agent incapacitated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh my god, this AR doesn't do enough damage.
Killed.
Let's ditch that AR. Let's do. Guess that. I have only one gun that's relevant at this difficulty. Or at level 40, I mean.
Back to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback
Get
detected.
caught out of position with how many drones spawn over here. That not looking too hot. Oh, they're just getting shot out the back.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Maybe I should upgrade my gear. I don't know. Use the higher level armor stuff. Drone's hurt. Oh, this doesn't count as being in.
Weak points detected. Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Break that.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great.
Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation. You know, the front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
I don't know if you ever read the hero thing that I have listed there, but that was like
Deploy everything we have southwest
joining a
of the
clan was
monument.
literally part of it.
Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Stop. Sweet.
Disrupted.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch!
Wow.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
That
Do
works.
something about it then.
We've tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
That thing got fucked up.
System reactivated.
Sir, we have nothing left to deploy.
I know. Agent, looks like we broke their spirit.
Attack with the head under a couple of guys here, then burn it on the
Reinforcements?
on the
across street,
drone.
sir?
No.
That's cool.
By the time they arrive, it'll be too late. We're done here. Guess that just leaves us, then, Agent. You know where to find me. I'll be waiting.
Hostiles detected.
Echo nearby.
You know what I'm capable of. Still think resources are scarce. Mine are limitless.
Go on. Just a little further.
It was pretty fast. Yeah, that was headhunter, like
You got a taste of what
stacking up the TAC 50 damage after those first 2 kills and then just dumping it on the drone.
Chica and little Theo, they all have their parts to play. But like any big project, only the director knows how it'll all come together. If you let your working bees think about the big picture, they stop working.
Back to them shooting drones and seekers and hives at me.
Device detected.
And turrets.
Data purge initiated.
You never take control. You'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue stinger hive detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
What?
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
Seeker. Pull. Put a bank shot.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
I just think this part takes too long. They like need to, whenever they make content like this in the future, they really should make it so like clear things faster. It just gets faster. You can finish it faster. I don't know. This part's just starting up target practice. I'm not sure what they're going for here. Alright, cool.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
Final sequence? I wonder what that means.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Great. You made it.
Ooh,
I was kind
skipped
of
it.
worried you'd miss the grand finale. You earned the right to witness this new
By rolling.
Who knows?
Biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
You're such a
Two
waste
things.
of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Thing hurt.
Serious trauma detected. Rogue artillery turret detected. Rogue stinger hive detected.
We're good.
You useless brainwash puppet. You have no idea what you have just
Am I
done.
spamming right click so I can see my crosshair?
Entering contaminated area.
I should have shot his drone earlier.
Rogue bombardier drone detected. Rogue explosive seeker detected.
You forgot to watch your side.
Is it over? Okay. You thought I stopped playing Div 2? Almost. The problem is I thought that a bunch of games that were going to come out were going to keep 2021 from being boring, but here we are. Outriders got delayed.
You're done, Keener. Don't try anything.
My time's up.
Wait, what did you do?
My time's up.
What did you do, Keener?
You have no idea what's coming.
Is there anything worth coming back to? I mean, you could finish up all the manhunt related stuff next week.
Rogue agent.
Because next week we take out Fei Lao. And that should be the last like actual like drop of story left in this game. Should probably set up stuff for like a cliffhanger of like, alright, this is where our Div 3 is gonna go. See you guys in a couple of years. That's what I'm expecting.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Schaefer, come in. Schaefer?
We're back with Uncle Rick, and wouldn't you know it?
Alright.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
We made it back to... We got to level 40. Let's go to DC. Let's see how long this one took us. It's probably around also like sub 3.
Safe area detected.
Let's check the hours in the account. This character's also been played for 2 hours 52, so it's like about the same amount of time it was for this guy. Under 3 hours solo, not bad. Hopefully my gear's in the stash so I can merge the resources and blueprints together and then
Entering safe area.
Root directory compromised.
whatever the level 40 stuff in here. The cool handgun wise. Wait, I was just wearing this stuff, right? Yeah. And some random 40 piece. Put the classic M1A's armor and the backpack back in the stash. Alright. Nothing worth doing is dismantling everything we have. Account shared blueprints, account shared materials. And a few thousand of those now, that's good. And let's move this over. So we still gotta max out weapon damage in 2 places, then eventually the rifleman one if we really want to. I mean, if we follow the same path as the previous divisions, yeah, you would expect that like you would see a new one next year, but they're gonna be too busy making other stuff for that to be a reality, in my opinion. Rather dismantle these before I merged. It's fine. Body armor. Let's see. 1437 and Black Tusk.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete.
Bundles. Probably need a lot of those. Need more. Carbon fiber. $15.40. Hold on that one for now. Let's max out the mask. Hyena, flags, and that.
Anything I can do for you?
Printer filaments. The only exotic weapon worth it for PvE, at least when you're solo, is the Regulus from Raid 2. Carpeted again. Two more bundles. Okay, $15.40. Poly. Printer. Max that out. Alright, so max. We just need 0.3 there and 1.6 there. And then we need mods. That should be doable. $8, $20, $12.
Hey, you looking for something special?
100. Legendary runs? Yeah, no, I'm still maxing out the gear. Alright, so those are all maxed, and then chest. 923. Two more stages to go, so it's gonna be like 29.77. And then it's gonna be like 48. Well, that's rough. 40 of these, so like 5 of these. 500 and some change there. 25. Start with the printer first. 250 of that. Yeah, I don't think we have enough. Poly and carbon. Let's do a quick one.
Nice to see you.
2 more. Like 350, 250. I just need 2 more again. And then we can max it out. So what's the fast way for me to get that? 350, 250. Just wait on the shade rank for that right now. Can I just stop this thing? Oh wow, you can.
Need help crafting something?
So Laura? You probably just go and loot some. Yeah, just transfer the gear back over. Yeah, this song is popping off right now. It's going fast. Anyways, this build's almost maxed out. So, that's cool. Let's go over here.
automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Safe area detected.
Take the grenade. Yeah, now it's literally just like whatever resource that is, right? The poly and the carbon. All it's gonna take. Make 2 more of these bundles. And then, like, I guess I could just farm for... I mean, I can just go up here. Just go farm for, mods. If I really want to try to get the 12% crit damage mods.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Target loot. Gear mods. Yeah, I've seen at least 5 or 6 12% crit damage mods on my main account. I gave a bunch of them to like people too. But this account hasn't been alive that long. My thinking is that if I just go over here and look for mods, that my pockets will fill up with a few more remaining resources. While possibly also getting the 12. I don't think I should care that much. Like, it's like my mods are between 10 to 11%. This account. Look at him, must have an arrow. Gas doesn't kill everybody. Oh, didn't see anything. We're fine. Just swipe it. When I make a build video for this pistol build, should I be like, the build everyone must have as the clickbait title, or what do you guys want to hear for clickbait? Get clickbaited in some quality quality build, dude. That's the meta on YouTube. If you don't have a clickbait title, I mean, no one's gonna watch, right? 500 million damage. I'm done. The only build you need.
High-risk target approaching.
I guess that's good clickbait because it's actually true. This really is the only build you need. I fucking took this thing from 0 to 1,000. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. What? It's not even like the build used for the summit, this is just the build. The only solo build you'll need. Yeah, stop jumping down when I'm coming up.
High-risk target approaching.
I forget if I killed like 2 or 3, I don't even know, I'm leaving. This build made you pro. This build will make people think you cheat. 1,000 shade ranks in less than 50 hours. Would the hero be different if it wasn't on the GE? Nah, I'd still be slamming through stuff. The GE is just adding like more damage that I didn't need, and it's adding survivability that is convenient, so play even dumber. And it's adding an opportunity to get dark zone exclusives on a run that's not touching the dark zone, so.
High-risk target.
Like the GE came on when we were already like 900 shade. So we were already maintaining a great pace. All right, back to the lobby. Every time I whip out this build, it's funny. It's even better when the global event isn't active, because then you get to see it with the with the Regulus.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. Detected.
I guess my force the next wave. I don't know. Oh, they're fine. Nothing. I don't know if that was 2 or 3, but I don't like to take risks because if I fuck up, I'm not trying to do summit 1 through 90 again. That's why you gotta be really careful. If you like farm floor 90 and you're going a little too hard, especially with the Regulus, like you'll just like one shot the boss plus all his friends when it's the 3rd boss and then send yourself to floor 91. Buy mods at the vendor? I'm looking for perfect mods. The vendors don't sell perfect mods. Also, how are my resources doing? Not really much there. Arrow. Yeah, I think that's boss 3. No, I think I hit floor 91. I think I messed it up. Damn, I ruined it, boys. It's on floor 91. I went too ham. That was an example. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, I don't need perfect mods. I could just go solo legendary and then end the run. Oh, God. Nah, you don't even need God rolled mods, dude. Like, you just don't. You just don't. Like, if I look at my crit build, I'd be getting like another 2-3% crit damage, maybe. I do want to max out the armor, though. But you never actually need max gear in this game. It's just, it's literally like something you check off a list and be like, alright, I finished the build, you know? That's how you should look at it. It's not mandatory. What are the mods? .3, 2.3. I'd gain another 2.7 crit damage from that. And then like, you know, I could work on that. Poly and carbon fiber. Let's Go here. $91 means you gotta redo the entire building? Yeah. Cause like, remember I was saying how like I'm playing this entirely solo, so like if I wasn't playing it solo, what I would do is be like, you know, get A5 on speed dial or somebody else I know. And be like, yo, I need a floor 90 checkpoint. So you would reset your summit. So you're on floor 1, and then you would either try to matchmake into other people's sessions to steal a checkpoint for like anything that's super high up there, or you would ask a friend to just give you a checkpoint. But I could just go do the rest of the summit. Just run the convoys. Well, I was trying to double dip. So the idea with farming summit for mods while looking for resources was that, like, you know, I could maybe get the resources from dismantling all the junk while also maybe getting lucky and seeing a 12% crit damage mod. But that dream was cut really short, really fast. Something in the tree up here, yeah. Those ones. Like, never go over here to scoop up crap off the ground. My main account doesn't have this problem. My main account is like being a billionaire in real life. Like, I don't go to Solar Farm to pick up scraps the way you kind of had to a long time ago. But yeah, this area does have a lot of boxes. What up, Dave? I remember there being resources all over this thing, but like I don't know, I just don't just go do convoys again, I guess, because that's like probably easier. It's like I don't remember exactly what the route looks like anymore for Solar Farm. It's just so unnecessary on my main.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Convoy Gaming. Yeah, if you like watching me shoot a pistol and roast convoys, I have streams from earlier where I think I was on for like 12 hours straight for 2 days in a row, 12 hours each day, doing nothing but convoys. I gained 600 shade ranks in 24 hours of gameplay or something like that. Those the whole playthrough of this like account going from nothing to what it is now, stream by stream, is basically just being uploaded to my YouTube channel day by day. And we're gonna end it off soon once I max out my build. I think I'll just wait and just do legendaries tomorrow. What up, Jump? You figure out what to play yet?
Detecting additional contacts.
The goal event, yeah, if you don't headshot kill them, they get back up. But since that's basically how I kill almost everything, especially if you look at my Twitch, or not my Twitch, my what's it called, the division tracker stats for this account. Almost every kill on this account has basically just been like a pistol kill or a headshot kill. Because I basically played a pistol build this entire time from when I hit level 40 all the way to shade 1200.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contact.
Oxo, take care, man. Have a good night. He's Is this a group build? No, this is a solo build. You would probably need more damage to make it really work in a group, because you need a one-shot stuff. If you can't one-shot stuff, the build's not that good. It's bundles. Oh, I have plenty on here. What the hell am I doing? Okay. I forgot about the other few points. There we go. Got the one maxed out rifle. I guess we can max out this other one. Only thing that's missing, the mods aren't maxed out, but who cares? They're maxed on my main, that's all that matters. I'm letting you max that out if you really wanted to, just because you can. Let's see, what's the cost to max out this rifle? This other one. We don't have enough for that. We're broke in all those categories. Am I gonna solo legendary right now? No, I'll just do tomorrow. I think that's better. Let's see what my character looks like on this screen. Been on for 6.5 hours today. So this account has, or sorry, this character has 3 days, 14 hours. And then we have an additional about 3 hours on each of those guys because we have to get them level 40. So 4 days and 2 hours played. We're at 98 hours played. Or sorry, 96 hours played roughly on the account, I think. 3 days 14. More like 3 days 20. Or what's the hours? Hold on. 3 days. Yeah, 3 days 20 actually. Never mind. So 72 plus. Yeah, 92 hours. Oh, 96. So we're gonna be basically doing legendary solo at under 100 hours, and ending there on this account. That's not bad. But yeah, chat. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna save that for its own little VOD. We have a maxed out boomerang rifle focus build, and we have a pretty much maxed out pistol build. And the pistol build doesn't even need to be maxed out in order for it to dominate. The rifle build cares a little bit more because of the amount of stuff you got at body shot to make legendary go a little bit quicker. But yeah, not bad. In under 100 hours, basically have like a completely loaded account. Still grind mods if you really wanted to, and skill mods if you really wanted to, but like the gear mods and skill mods don't matter that much. They're not as significant as the rest of the build. Just the talents anyways. If you have the talents, you're chilling. If you have the 60 crit chance, you know, on a crit build, that's good. The rest is like squeezing out a little bit more crit damage at the end, but the count's pretty much solo legendary ready, so we're doing it tomorrow. With that said, chat, 6.5 hours today, not bad, good progress. But most of the time, just making those two extra characters for the extra shade launch levels, so we can just dump them into the gear. And tomorrow we'll do legendary, and then we'll go back to our main and play like the manhunts and whatnot. Get caught up on that. So, but yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for being here, and see you next time. All right, take care, dudes. Make sure to join the Discord if you haven't. That's where all the good stuff's at. Sub to the YouTube channel, follow the stream. We normally just stream, but we'll try to get some more stuff on YouTube as well. And the division section is probably what you guys don't care about, so you know, just check that out. But yeah, have a good night, dudes.